Alright. Everything should be good. There we go. Alright. Let's get back into this. Continue the fight. 200%. So just to be sure, C1 is completely cleared out, and so is Shinkanjo. We're gonna try and ignore all the wanderers and bosses if we can. Well, maybe not bosses, if they'll usually come after me, so I have no choice but to fight them. But yeah, so Wangan, Yokohane, and Yokohama. I'm gonna have to try and clear these out before we move on to the next area. So yeah, let's start with the Wangan stuff. So how do we go from here? Okay, so this whole section here is the Wangan. Because I'm trying to make sense of the loop. So I guess you circle around, like around here, and then there. Okay. I presume that's the loop. Alright. One out. Let's go. I'm gonna need a whole lot more speed though. We've been encountering team leaders with like rocket ships. These races are not gonna be easy in the slightest. I think it's completely unusable. Crash into a van. Whoa! That van. Cornering artist. What are you doing on the Wangan then? Shouldn't you be in like C1? Honkichi. Neo United. I wonder if drafting is actually a thing in this game. That guy wanted to go down the junction, so I had to. I do not want a draw. Wow. My temp like climbed really quickly. Gonna try and stay on the Wangan if we can. Iron blocker. True ride. Whoops. The raging choreographer. Rhythm R3. Box. I'm going to try and enter every pit lane I can see. And able, of course. Knife works. 4-star driver. The goddamn mouse every single time. I wonder if there's a setting on the PCX2 where it hides the mouse when it's not in use. Why the heck not? Golden cream sauce. Postal Giant. So there's Unlimited and Neo Unlimited. Genius Rookie. Botch Express? Asphalt Sorrow. Interesting name. Look at that wing. That thing is as tall as the roof. Oh wow, it's already cooking. Not today, my friend. I need the pit area. Oh, Neo Limited. What's this? Hold on. 10 years has passed since the team's formation and still it is feared as the Wangan team. Only words that are deemed acceptable by Hoppo are allowed to become members. The team possesses a member with excellent tuning skills and the machines are offer a high level of completion. What's this? A new team formed to oppose Unlimited. Okay. They have an array of high-powered machines with high-speed racing specifications. The members exclusively challenge like veteran racers since they have an insufficient experience level. They have a tough fight in the Wangan, but they maintain the decision to use this as their battle stage. Okay. Fair, I guess. I need to raise more Bukans. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, I cannot raise your samurai. I need the Buken sticker. Or APS or whatever. So many blue arrows. Hiroshi. These races are really intense. These guys are definitely fast. Thursday. That's a fast Z. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a lot of more power. I need so much more speed in this. And I don't think I can crank that much yet right now. Don't have a lot of means to have more power right now. I'm gonna lose a lot to this guy. Hmm. Crazy samurai. Hmm. 9 more horsepower. Yokohama, Yokohama, and Wangan. God, these battles. I don't know how much more speed am I gonna get out of the skyline with that muffler. Commander. Feels a bit more peppy all of a sudden, though. Although it could be my imagination. Yep. Team leader? Yep. Senna's Foot. That's an interesting name. Senna's Foot. Wow, barely hit that van. Ooh. There we go. Table manners. Is that a golf? Holy shit, it is a VW Golf. Was expecting to see one of those. Team leader. Knife and forks. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Full course. Matches full course. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Team Alpha. Another vet. Hyperkyo. Walter Wolf. Alright. Bro didn't even try. Bright Star. $92. I think we can do one more race, and then maybe we go back to the garage. Giant Impact. Definitely has some kind of impact. Alright, back to the garage, screw it. More cooldown, let's go. Crazy Centurion. Huh, I'm not samurai anymore. Centurion. Bit more turbo, a bit more power. 1 extra kg of weight. Should we? I'm thinking. Shouldn't we? Maybe it's best if we take like a. Actually, maybe on second thought, let's do one more Tokyo session and then we'll move to Nagoya for a little bit. Anyways, now I finally noticed the weather. So let's go in this direction. Find more racers. Risky cat. The poet. Heart cap of 182 miles per hour. That was close. That was a lucky dodge. Wow, that guy just spawned in front of me. I don't even need to like pull back some more. Party dress. Hello, Viper. Thunder Dragoon. Our first Viper opponent. Oh my goodness. More of them. This is gonna be a whole team of Vipers. Please don't crash. Huh. Yeah, screw it. We'll move to Nagoya for a little bit. Okay, so now we have... What is it called? Oh, okay. I see. Isn't there a rival that we're missing on the main Kanjo area? No, there's a bunch of new Kanjo teams now. Okay. Alright, let's stay on it then. The more that people desire it, the more that it shines. Designation for the fastest. I didn't think about this. More cutscenes for each new area. Well, I say area. There was only one person who could achieve that. The three dragons famed to be Nagoya's mightiest. The greatest treasure sleeps beyond those sharp fangs. Let's see if the competition is any different. Volkswagen Beetle. RSI? No, competition here is like just as bad. Like, they can be quite fast. You know what? We'll stay in Tokyo. I just wanted to see how's the competition out here, and yeah, it's just as bad. We seriously need to go faster, I just don't know how. I wonder if really just as simple as getting an engine change, maybe. I'm just wondering whether or not it makes a difference if I use the GC8 or the Skyline. Yeah, I pretty much got my work cut out for me. These guys are really these guys are really no joke. Miracle Dog. It's been a while since we raced one of these guys. Husky. Sata. We finally got the team leader. The shepherd. Oh, that's cool. Are you gonna be a rocket as well? Yes, you are. Wow. Spawned right in front of me. Commander, Miracle Dogs, Knife and Forks. Okay then. I hope I picked the right direction. Yes, I did. Speedbox Wanderer. If Honda was in this game, apparently Seatbox would be driving a Honda. But we don't have any Hondas. I'm driving a Lotus instead. It did that weird thing again. Blue dragon. I lost against the green dragon. No, yellow dragon. Sorry. That was close. I really couldn't tell when I wants to stay on the Wangan or the exit. The rock spider. Ah, screw it. Europa Special. More reinforcement. Let's add more weight. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice it was raining. Again. Never pay attention. Wow, lightning. That actually hurt my eyes. You know, I think I'll take back everything I said. I think the Seven Sleep is fine in the rain. I was worried about nothing. It actually doesn't feel that different. As a matter of fact, I feel it might be better. I have zero idea though. I'm just assuming though. I could easily be wrong. Maybe I should like Google this instead of just assuming everything. White dragon. Blue eyes, white dragon. Gray dragon. Oh my god. I need to stop touching walls. Damn it. Ah, these guys are getting too fast. Jesus. Hey Osamu. You can't help but get excited after watching all the views about the new title. I don't even need to watch any videos. I say that. I watched all the teasers, but that's about it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get my hands on that for sure. Like, less than 2 days away now. Big Wave Hero. It looks a Lotus Esprit, a newer one. Actually, no, we've never seen a Lotus Esprit before. So this is the Esprit in the game. It's not the old one. I was expecting like the S1 Esprit. Nah, this is a V8 Turbo. Handling on it looks completely different to this, like way grippier. Well then, good. Although that depends though. Maybe the car in those videos might be fully upgraded, and you know, the best tires and whatnot. It could be that, but we shall see. Well, that's good. If it's way grippier, like in general, that would be very good. I might potentially plan like just like on the day it releases, but not exactly like when it like starts. I might like do a stream of this game, and then once like on the day, well, not day, on the hour or you know the minute it releases, I'm gonna like buy it and then install on that point, and then we'll just chill there and wait for it to install, and then once it's installed, we'll just get right on there like immediately. I feel like that's gonna be one of those games where I probably won't waste any time. I'm just gonna get on it and stream it straight away, I feel. At least that's the plan. I lost control of my car. Also, I don't think we're meant to go this way. I meant to go the other. I was supposed to stick to the main highway. Oh well. Screw it. Go back to the garage. Suicide Centurion now. Jesus Christ. Still got a bunch on the Wangan. So we just raised a couple of these guys. And the freaking Vipers. Yeah, so I lost to the Yellow Dragon. I need to raise that guy again. Ah, screw it. Let's go back to the Wangan. Probably get my ass kicked again. I'm just not fast enough. All these guys are like packing like extra horsepower than I do. Strange bird. that's the right direction. Yes, it is. Thank God. So Wangan out is clockwise. High speed star. Oh wow. The nobleman. Look at that wheel spin, man. We're taking the exit, okay. The only way I will win if we go off the Wangan. Because at that point it's just basically a battle of power. I don't have the power. Rory team logo. Yep. They really do like their Doritos. Another spree. Let's go. Love Knuckle. Yep. You know, if driving in the new TXR game means a lot more grippier, I feel like that means the opponents will be a lot more grippier as well, which also means we will probably won't see like the AI in the new game crash a lot anymore. Methinks. Don't you think so, Alsamu? Which means we won't have any more moments of like our opponents like crashing out anymore. At that point, that means you only have to win. You must win through either skill and plus power. Magic Master. That's the box, by the way. The TOWB. That's gonna be in the new game. The Japanese really like their square boxes, don't they? Nuremberg Wind. Yeah, seems like it. Also hitting traffic didn't seem to cost barely any SP as well, which is odd. Like in this game or the new game? Because they do actually make a big dent if they hit traffic hard enough. It's really based on how hard you hit them. And usually by the time they hit them, they'll be on the brakes, so it makes sense. Oh, new game. Oh, okay. So I guess they were wholly aware how much SP you get from crashing. So I guess they balanced it, I guess, in a way. Which is fair. But that means you cannot cheese like crashes and stuff anymore if you want to win. Like I said, now it's really down to skill and or like power. And more than likely you're gonna require both. Austria band smashed into a traffic car on his vid, but he lost basically no SP. Huh. Another Esprit. Phantom Gambler. Oh my goodness. Shit. Oh, I guess he crashed as well. I completely forgot about that bit there. Alright. Are we just gonna see, yeah, lots of green arrows. Alright, screw it. Back to garage and exit through the same areas. Whew. Wangan. Alright. Back to the Wangan, I suppose. Neo Limited. Also sounded like the music in the new game included a bunch of remix songs from the earlier titles. Oh hell yeah. Well, at this point you gotta have to, right? It's been like forever since like the last game came out, so why not, right? I always like it when games do that. And on top of that, we don't rely on any like licensed music either. It's all in-house music, so they are free to do that if they please. And I like them for that. Like the cruising theme and menu theme from this, for example. Really? Hell yeah! All right. Hopefully, I'll recognize a tune or two here and there. We shall see. Especially if I'm gonna keep on playing this game for a long while. Well, some of these music tracks might be ingrained to my brain, but no promises. You don't mind at all the music? Music is awesome. Yeah, 100%. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Never complain about the music at all. Oh right, I have to raise this guy again. For some reason, this guy is super fast. Alright, I have a plan. If I can't beat this guy in this race, I'm gonna trail him to like a spot where I could potentially like get him. And yeah, I'll beat him that way. Bro's slipping though. Maybe if I get into his like slipstream, if I can. I mentioned before, I'm not sure if drafting is a thing in this game, but potentially it is. Oops. Okay. This might be my only chance. Oh my god. That didn't need to be super tense. I hate that shit. That was a long race as well. You see, that's the kind of racing I hope to get in the new game, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be an uncommon occurrence. Because either you trounce them or they trounce you. Unless somehow they balance out they're able to find a way to like balance you and the racer like in a way where you always get like good racing. But I highly doubt that. I'd be surprised. Who knew my toughest opponent, or the most closest opponent I ever got was a freaking 350Z. Granted, he was like dumping on his brakes here and there, but I don't know. A close race is a close race. Freaking Thursday. Let's see. I only got lucky because he slowed down because I guess he couldn't decide whether or not he wants to go on the off ramp or stay on the Wangan, and I stayed on the Wangan, so he had to follow. And then now he has to catch up. Look at him. Wait. Definitely gonna say that. At least from the footage you saw, the AI seems to be better at navigating through traffic. That's what I mean, because like you said, like if the driving feels about more grippier, that should apply to the AI as well, right? Which means they shouldn't be they should be less prone to crashing out if they could help it. Jazz Green. I just realized, what's my temp after all that racing? 89? That could be a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. We've been racing for like a good long while there. So should make for bad racing, yeah. You still can't help but laugh at being able to challenge a fucking truck. Yeah, the traffic. Yeah. Like I told you, they weren't kidding. I guess you can really pretty much just challenge any car you see on the road, racer or civilian. It doesn't really matter. Or sorry, not civilian. Traffic, same thing. Red Dragon. Oh boy. By the way, this whole team is full of Vipers. Makes it a lot immersive, not gonna lie. Really. I can believe that. Shit, get out of my way. Of course. Oh well, I won. Plus, it always makes you money, so not bad. Well, yeah, but is it like enough money to, you know, to be worth it though? Is a real question. Means you can just challenge a couple traffic cars on your way to the next rival. Yeah, but what about your temp though? Cause that's the thing you need to be careful. Like every race you do, your temp goes up. And if you race too much, your temp goes all the way to the hundreds. Like, how's the temperature like how's the temperature mechanic in the new game? Can you tell? After all, I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. If we're gonna still have tire wear. There isn't any as of yet? Really? Well, that's kind of sucks actually, because I feel like that would be a nice way to, like, you know, keep you from doing like too many races at one time. Because at that point then, why would you want to go to the garage or take a pit area? Go to the pit area to cool off your car and stuff like that. Oh well, I guess I'll have to see for myself when it comes out. And besides, you want to talk about immersion, the temperature definitely is part of the package of the immersion stuff. And there I say, I think like with the cooling upgrades I've been putting on the car, I feel like the temperature like increase has been a little bit more like slower. Although that could just be a placebo effect, so I could be wrong on that. But still. But you assume they bring it back? Yeah. I hope so. Because like I said, yeah, that'll be part of the whole immersion package stuff. Alright, there's another racer upcoming. Oh wait, one spawned right in front of me. Harima Emperor. What are the chances, Alsamu, that if we get these sort of races like in the new game where you have like a very good start, but then all of a sudden your opponent either keeps pace or like catches back up? How often? What are the chances you think that people will shout, "Oh, rubber band"? I mean, maybe it is rubber band, but at the same time, it's not. I don't feel like that's really that big of a bad thing. What do you think, Alsamu? Do you think people are just gonna cry foul and say rubber band sucks in this game, or what? Because personally, I don't really give a shit. It makes for good racing. It's going to be tougher to say. There you go. Especially when Genki makes the AI able to use NOS. Yeah. Right. I forgot. So yeah, there's NOS in the new game, and yeah, I guess it's fair that the AI can also use NOS. Then I guess that'll be more fuel to the argument then that oh, the AI has unlimited NOS. Stupid. There's no way in hell no one's gonna make that point as a bad thing about the new game. No way in hell. Mysterious Sugai. Hey Shari. Rubber Band, mostly bug stats. Trans Drive had 329 horsepower before she got nerfed. Was that the one where you're talking about earlier in Dov's channel, Dov's Discord, Shari? The one where Dove looked like double checked and apparently one AI was nerfed. Yeah, the Giga Copen. Ah, okay, yeah. I gotcha. Well, hey, that's why we got the early access thing to do. If we think the AI is a bit like too cheaty, too rubber bandy, we just gotta let Genki know. That's all we have to do. Make it better for everyone else who are waiting for the full release. It's up to us to provide feedback and make the game better. The one that Dove challenged over 20 times until she crashed on traffic. Yeah, I heard. 300 horsepower in a little tiny car like that, yeah. Alright, I need to challenge that Viper again, but I keep getting sidetracked by someone else that's coming around. Let's get back to the Wangan. Also the cutscene bug that Kuru's having, where it played the boss scenes over and over. Really? Like I said, early access. If it's a bug, we better let Genki know. If there's, like I said, if there's anything wrong with the game, don't keep quiet about it. Lightweight. How is it the GPTZ of this team was holding up such a very strong fight, whereas the rest of the team kind of sucks ass? That's so funny. Hello. Speaking of which, look at that red roll cage. Lemon flavor. Okay, interesting name, I guess. Look at that wheel spin. Also, what's that noise? The engine sound on it. That does not sound stock. Is that LS swapped? Can you hear that? That's definitely not the stock Supra sound. This is gonna be another tense race. I would rather not. Bro, that is super fast. I should have blocked him. I don't know why I decided to go to the left side. Yeah, try that again. Monka S. When Light gives you lemons in the shape of an 880 Supra and an engine swap. There's no way in hell that engine is stock in that car. Rear mash, motherfucker. Even before I'll be like Dove and like be stuck racing this guy 20 times. Although I could like mention like that strat earlier I mentioned where I could just like trail the guy to a point where... to a spot where maybe I can like get a chance. But I need to get there first. I need another toll booth. I guess I'll wait until later. Can the 2JZ put up like crazy power out? I mean it is, but I'm just saying that based on the engine sound I'm hearing coming off that Supra, that is not a 2JZ. You would say use the boost, but a car looks like it's almost cooked in temp. No, I'm only at 86 Celsius. Wait. Wait, maybe I can challenge now. Because we're on the like a curve. I'm behind a van though. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck behind a van. Also, I don't know what's the boost button. Oh, it respawned me. Now I'm behind it. The van was in my way. Get out of my way. These guys are allergic to corners. There we go, see? All we need is just like one corner and we can kind of get away with it. Bruh. Just like that. The Genki Van got obliterated. Easy clap. Yep, that's one way to be a team leader, I guess. Like I said, like if we can't beat him on the straight, beat him on the corners. And we just needed one corner, that's all we needed. Anyways, this is a bad spot. Let's go back to garage and respawn. Hey yo, we got more power. Also, 7? I thought there's only 6. Oh, there's more. Oh, goodness gracious. 44. That's like a 60 PS jump. Holy shit. Okay. Let's fucking go. I really thought there's only 6 levels. Are we gonna be super quick now? Also, what was the other? Oh, clutch. Now I need to slap all the power in the R34. Yeah, pretty much. I just need to unlock them. Is there any more upgrades after this? I really didn't think there was another level. They kind of got me good. All right then. Let's see if this is enough power for me. 7 is max. Okay, so now our engine should be max, right? So we should hopefully not, you know, struggle as much anymore. Oh wait, it's raining. Whoops. By the way, Shari, I assume you're more knowledgeable on this game, right? In the rain, does it matter what tires I use? Can I just say on a semi-slicks, or do I actually have to switch to high grip tires for rain? Cause I don't really tell a difference. I say that. Nah. Oh, sorry. I didn't read that other message. You could check on your 100% save file. Gotcha. I will definitely like aim for 100% at some point for this game, cause I played this game this long so far, so I may as well just go all the way. I'm putting so much time into it, so I thought, why the fuck not? Apparently, there's a wonder that requires me to go through every pit area in Tokyo. So I'm just gonna go through every pit area I can when the occasion arises. It should only affect how much the car slides, but it is dependent on the car as well. This car should be fine without high grip. Okay. Gotcha. There's lemon. You wonder how far the new game will go when it comes to power, since if that's max, you only have 550 horsepower. Yeah. I randomly was looking up at like some like stuff in regards to like the Tokyo Extreme Racer series. So in Tokyo Extreme Racer 0, from what I can remember, you can like go way higher in terms of how much horsepower you can put into your car, including the bosses themselves. But in this game, they really like detune like everyone, you and the AI like really strongly. So I guess it really doesn't matter as long as like everyone's balanced. I don't think how much power you make doesn't really matter in the long run. It just comes down to like what's the limit of how far you can go for everyone, I guess. Like for example, like I think one of the like late game bosses in 0 has like up to like 1,000 horsepower, I think, if I remember correctly. I mean, yeah, it is cool to see bigger numbers though, of course. Yeah. I don't disagree on that. The early access is probably going to cap at 500-ish HP. Okay, gotcha. If we're going by Wangan Midnight numbers anyway, 500, 600, maybe 700-ish is like the... Well, not 700. 700 might be a bit much, but maybe 500, 600 would be like the safe zone for like decent racing anywhere on the maps. Both like on the Wangan and like the C1 area, for example, which are all the corners. If you go like, if you add more horsepower on that, then either you're gonna have like very strong handling, very grippy tires, or you're just gonna slide everywhere, even though you probably have all the speed in the world. So I really don't mind seeing having much less power, because it really comes down to like circumstance, really. Like 800 is already pushing it before your car becomes like a undrivable mess that is anywhere that isn't on the Wangan. Would make sense if the early access version has like half the rivals. Yeah, true. That's true. 800 horsepower was the max in Wangan Midnight, right? At least was in 3DX. It was. And then, if I remember correctly, like in the most recent games, they've been pushing like, you know, giving you a little bit more, like a little bit more power per like for each update. So I think right now, it goes up as far as like 1,000, I think, if I remember correctly. The most recent game, Classical Blues. So yeah, it does go into like insane territory in terms of horsepower numbers for that game. You also wonder how many cars they plan on putting into the full release. Well, like, you know, someone already made, I forgot who it was. I think was it Hoki Hoshi, or was it Crown, or some, I don't know which content creator was, but they already show like all the cars that you can like straight get in the early access right now. And obviously, we all are already aware that there are cars that are missing, and we are in full copium that hopefully they'll add more cars in the future. And obviously, we're not just talking about Honda. We are missing our freaking Aristo, the Toyota Aristo, aka the Lexus GS. We definitely need one of those in the game before it comes to pass. And who knows? Maybe we'll get like non-Japanese cars, like in this game. We get some Vets, some Lotuses. That would be kind of fire, I think. That would be very sick. You need your vape. Oh, excuse me. Your comment made me hiccup. You need your vape cross. I made a comment in the Dove's server that we don't have the vape cross, but the closest analog we have in that game is a Mazda crossover, the CX-3. If that car is in that game, because I remember reading a car list somewhere where that car is in that game. A freaking crossover. Ugh, excuse me. I don't know where the hiccups coming from. I'm not having hiccups. Oh man. Anyways, okay. So apparently there are upgrade levels 9. Okay, so we will get more power. Okay, I got you. I got you. A lot of people will definitely want Hondas in, so assuming they're working on that. Audio die as well. Will do. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping like mad. There we go. Ugh. Alright, be right back. I guess I should drink some water. I think that's a sign to hydrate. Enjoying my freaking Skyline cruising around. I think the hiccups are still here, but whatever. We'll push through. He didn't also post his video about the new TXR. Gonna watch that? Alright. One after the other, huh? He made one for Assetto Corsa Evo and now this game. Let me know what he says about it, I guess. I'm still gonna keep myself from watching any of it. The only exposure I will get is when I play the game myself. Which I definitely will do the minute it releases. And after I install it, obviously. Revenge, you motherfucker. Let's see if you can handle yourself in the rain. I feel like after I beat this guy, I might get jumped by the team leader. I don't recall any other Vipers rolling around. Unless the next one coming up is one of them. Yeah, fuck you. I knew that would happen. Alright, yep. Black Dragon? Yep. Alright, let's see if you can handle yourself. Probably can. Yeah, that's gonna be nothing but straight. I'm fucked. Or maybe. Oh my god. 9 engine upgrades. That's still kind of insane. Well, hopefully I get those in at some point soon. You know, that engine upgrade really helped actually. If I was still on level 6, I'd probably be struggling a lot more right now. Shit. Shit. That was a mess. I need to stop hitting walls now. My SP is really low. Oh, there it goes. GG's. That's another team down. Bye-bye, Viper. Wait, we beat the team leader. Which means we've unlocked the Viper, right? Yep. GTS Coupe. Look at that beast. Last time I saw this thing was in Juiced. And of course, you know, Forza, but that's the ACR. 189 miles per hour. Look at that. We're like just that bit faster now. All right. Who else do we need to face off now? So we still got some guys on the one. Oh yeah, right. They're gonna be on the opposite side of the highway. Okay, I have to do that then. Send Yushi. Haven't seen a single one of those guys yet. Alright, so Wangan. Yeah, sure, I guess. True ride. Excuse me. Alright, bro's catching up. Oh, bro's really catching up. Oh, bye-bye. Perfect driver? Really? Ugh, thank god I got this engine upgrade, really. Seriously, if I'm still stuck on 6, oh my god. What are you doing? I got freaking brake checked. Here we go. Now we need to go back to the garage again to spawn at that freaking spot again. Oh, we now have the R33. Alright. Perfect driver doesn't seem very perfect to me. Mr. Perfect Driver is definitely not so perfect anymore. That's for damn sure. He better not crash then. Well, technically he didn't, but would a perfect driver just brake check me out of nowhere? I don't think so. Oh, it's raining again. Oops. Oh well. Please go the Wangan exit. Where are you? Unlimited. Yes, man. There we go. Oh wait, is it snowing? Oh shit, it's snowing. This is my first time seeing snow. Whoops. Oh wow, he's catching up. We got this. Not to jinx myself, but the hiccups actually are gone. Hell yeah. Alright. Presumably, this next guy is unlimited as well. There's two of them. Yep. Sleeping K. Oh wow. Not catching up. Not keeping up anyway. Yeah, bye-bye. Rest in peace. Easy win. All right. Hello, wandering monster. Already hit the van. Come on, man. Literally just started. Bro, it's not even trying. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's coming. You heard me talking shit. Too little, too late though. C5, killing machine. All right, that's a little intense. To hear that, now that's I guess you can say a V8 sort of sounding engine in this game. The freaking Lemon Supra was running with that sort of same engine. Oh boy. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was slowly catching up, but we got him. Hello. Who has come to arrive? Oh shit. A car back there is missing some body panels. Oh, Senjushi has arrived. No wonder we haven't seen them at all. Sedan Killer Senor? Or Senior? Also, that's Van. It's on my ass. Woo! I want that car in the new TXR game. I hope they add that at some point. I don't know why they wouldn't. Makes too much sense. Ah, shit. Oh, he got caught. GG's. Five. Let's go back to the garage and respawn back at Wangan. Oh yeah, we never had the... Yeah. We raced against a team leader. Now we got the C5. Let's fucking go. Alright, so Senjushi is in the Wangan now. So it's literally just Senjushi left. I kind of want to clear out everyone else first though, so we shall stick with Yokohane and Yokohama. Although I think this will be... These guys will pop in like later as well. Once we clear out Yokohane, these two teams, these assholes will come in. And it's gonna be same for Affinity as well. Boy oh boy. They didn't even need to do much for Yokohama as well. Just one more driver for each, and then we'll race their team leaders. Vet indeed. I might pick that as my my American car, because I remember correctly, one of the wonders requires our American car. I think, what was it, Cinderella? 12 o'clock Cinderella. That will be later. Yokohama and Yokohama. Okay. Let's go in this direction. She requires aim gain clock at midnight if you remember correct. Yeah, I remember. I looked up like all the wonders that require like times. That's why I'm like, right now I'm not gonna focus on those, because you know that'll be a bitch to like mess around with to like get. But like, yeah, eventually I'll get all the wonders. Not to worry. I just need to get rid of all these team racers first. Then we'll focus on the wanderers. I wonder, do I actually have to drive in the other direction? Not this direction? Yeah, I see nothing but green. Whatever. I'll keep driving. I'll just find a pit area and then go in the opposite direction. I'll say that. I'll just go into every single one. Just in case. Yeah, look, 420. Fucking weed. Blaze it up. I was gone. 421 now. Excuse me. Yeah, the game probably wants me to drive in the opposite direction. There's nothing here. Just dive straight in. I guess I could really just like look at the rivals and see what direction they are at. That's a smart thing to do. They're not the same Impreza again. Daikoku. There we go, we got one. Gatling Joe. Interesting name. So, TLDR from Ian's video, please play this game. Well, of course. I'm pretty sure that's everybody's like video on it so far. So, yeah. I hope like, yeah, this bear drama like enough like support and whatever to like let the devs Genki know that people actually do want this game. And hope they'll like support it for like a good long while. And hopefully they'll plan on making another game down the line, but it was literally the game isn't even out yet, so I guess we shouldn't count our eggs too early. Oh Jesus! Bye bye. But if it actually is as good as they say, you hope you'll be successful. Yeah, 100%. But I could be call me pessimistic. Oh, that's a Firebird. Holy shit! I was not expecting a Pontiac Firebird in this game. Texas Wolf. Hey, Conan, brother. I like how they didn't want to like straight out homage Knight Rider, so bro's in white. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I hope it won't be a situation where, yeah, it's really good, really great game. No one played it because reasons like I don't know, people are really stingy with their money, I guess, something like, or some along the lines of that. Because it happens to movies as well. Good movies come out, people say a lot of good stuff about it. People still don't watch it because shit is expensive. So I just hope maybe I just hope that doesn't befall like this the new TXR game. Kikona? The Knight Rider homage is in Street Supremacy instead? Really? Oh, that's hilarious. It's like many people forgot about TXR. Yeah. And also, like I said, like I oftenly mentioned in the Delve server, TXR is basically a niche like video game series, especially even for a racing game. So yeah, better get the word out and like tell people whether or not this is something they want to like invest their time into. Firebird Series 2F base model. It's not even a Trans Am. That's the funny thing about it. It's not even a Trans Am. It's just a standard Firebird. But yeah, here's hoping that, yeah, like I said, like, who knows? I'm still pessimistic, but I hope it gets all the recognition it deserves and the support as well. That's what 18-year hiatus to a series does. I mean, fair, yeah. Can you imagine if Namco, can you imagine if this new TXR game does really well? Can you imagine if Namco notices and they're like, what if we bring back Ridge Racer? Would people want that? In a very special like whatchamacallit? In a certain timeline, I feel like that might be the case, but like I said, it's too early. We need to wait and see. Now that does the dev team wants it? Well, not Genki. I mean, like who? To be fair, who was the original developers for Ridge Racer? Do you remember? Wasn't it just Namco themselves? By themselves? I don't remember. I thought like Namco like themselves made the game series and the games themselves, like in-house. You're talking about the dev team for Ridge Racer? That's what I mean. Like, who is the dev team for Ridge Racer? Because I kind of forgot. Was it not Namco themselves, like in-house? Last time you chose Ace Combat over Ridge Racer. Oh, Project Aces? Really? It is in-house. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, maybe like that's what I'm saying. Like maybe if like an old like a new game to a series that was that's in like a mega big hiatus comes back and like becomes big. I'm just wondering like maybe someone somewhere might be interested to like do the same for another game series for a reason. I don't know, I'm just saying. EA should take notice and bring back Burnout? Like I said, we are counting our eggs way too early. We need to wait it out and like see how TXR does first. I'm just like going on a little spiel here and like thinking something might happen that even though it possibly won't, but it'll be really cool. You can almost guarantee people will buy a new Burnout game. I guess, but how did that fare for whatchamacallit, dangerous driving? I don't think that really worked out, did it? I mean, I know they don't title it Burnout, but that's basically a Burnout game. A really bad Burnout game. At least from what I heard. I never played it myself, but you know. Alright, so Yokohane. So yeah, that was Yokohama. We need one more Yokohama challenge. We don't talk about danger. Oh shit, it came back. We don't talk about dangerous driving. Fair. That doesn't exist. I mean, it's a shame though, because actually, you know, they tried. The devs, I don't know, maybe they really thought that, oh, we should like we should be happy that we brought back like a tinge of like what Burnout used to be. But sadly, yeah, it didn't really turn out really well, did it? It is a shame, 100%. It could have been good, but it just wasn't. Without a budget and a proper team or time. Yeah, 100%. In an alternate timeline, that would have been the new Burnout game, like that everyone wanted. Oh, that's a wanderer. That's not a team. Ghost Soul. Alright, where's the last Yokohama team that we need? Where are they? They're not like on the opposite side, are they? Alright, I'm going the opposite direction. Clockwise. It's another legacy. Huh. Oh yeah, yeah. Counterclockwise. So I need to start from here. Oops. Yeah, here we go. Counterclockwise. You just don't have an exit to go counterclockwise in Yokohama. So just start from here. Is that what we need? Who's that? Oh, that's green. That's what we need. Pink Groove. All right, give me the team. Oh, now we can unlock the legacy wagon. Also, hip hop red. I didn't even notice. Were they naming themselves after colors? You know, I'm gonna miss the legacies and the legacy wagons. In the new game, we're gonna get Super Laborgs, even though they're technically legacy base. It's not exactly the same, is it? We have like two different versions of the Subaru Laborg. It's like a 2010 version and a 2020 version. Oh Jesus Christ! You need a legacy wagon at the Crew Motorfest. Legacy better than Laborg any day? Yeah. They both cover the same niche, but yeah, I definitely would prefer Legacy. Although I'm not gonna put my nose up against a Laborg though. They're still nice cars. Anyways, Infinity is here. The Assassin. What name? Look at that handling. Crash into the wall. Red moonlight. Oh, bro was catching up until he wasn't. Thank you, Van. Bye-bye. Alright. I don't see anyone else straight up. So let's go back to the garage. Again. GTB E-tuned the second too. We are kind of close to unlocking engine swaps. No, not in shop. Rival list. So yeah, Senjushi is here. And Infinity is here. So we need to clear out these two. Yokohana in. Also Yokohana in. Okay. Ah. Okay. Start from here. I guess if I keep on going, I'll eventually get encounter racers, but eh. It's snowing again. Hotel over rev. Oof. That's another spree. I got distracted. There's a freaking racer behind. Try this again. Yep. There we go. I'm trying to find a place to like pull over. This is gonna take forever. The game knew. I was waiting for someone to drive by and it just spawned the guy in front of me. Wait, that's a Wanderer. Never mind. Electric Shark G? Where is there a G in that? No, where did the G come from? Alright, wait. Where do you want to go? Where are you going? Alright. Oh shit. That was a mess. That van was losing control. Alright, a Wanderer was not what I was actually like wanting. Let's go back there. So yeah, another EPS and a big wave. Just double checking. Yes, all Yokohama in. Electric shark. Electric shark and his logo is not even a shark. What's that about? There's two of them, one after the other. Slip slap. Alright then. Oh my goodness, what happened? Hello? 4GG jump scare? Yokohane's heavy fighter. And it's fast and it already hit the wall. Oh shit. Come on, damn it. If I could recover better. Out of the way! Damn it. I lost my spirit points. Casual for GT, indeed. Try that again. Jeez. My god. Where are you going? Where are we going? This way, I guess. Jeez. Alright, back to the garage to respawn at Yokohama again. Bloody head. That's Oh, I like how the chassis code is GT40, even though it's actually not the GT40, but I wonder if the internal code is actually that. Look, yeah, they call it GT40. I guess this is the concept version, it's not the actual like road legal car. He has the concept wheels and everything. And what parts do we get? Suspension and brakes. Yeah, I'll take that. Freaking bloody head though. My man's a murderer now, watch out. I don't think that's what it means. I think it means that I keep bashing my head in and I keep having a bloody head, I presume. That's what they mean. I don't know. I could be wrong. But that's my takeaway from it. I just keep bashing my head in, so my head is always bleeding. Yeah, Yokohama Inn. Alright. Hopefully we'll clear out the remaining team and then we'll get the freaking boss team in. It's raining for realsies now. Cool Horyuchi. Seriously? Alright. Ah, now we can unlock the Esprit now. The Master. Damn it. I don't know where to go. Keep slowing down on me. Uh-oh. Oh wow. There you go. I need to not hit any more walls. Yep. Try it again. Wonder how expensive those cars are in Viper, Vet, GT, etc. Yeah, good point. I'll check it out after this. Sure, they cost a pretty penny. The Skyline here costs like 60k. So I'm gonna assume maybe double that. Where are we going, Mr. Esprit? This way then. Van. I won somehow. Wait a minute. Wait. I want to see what happened. 150k? Yeah, maybe. What the hell happened? How did the Esprit kill himself? The freaking van. No, so scuff is always scuff for some reason when you get to a toll booth, especially when there's a van in front of it. For some reason, the van just go crazy and go left, like start swerving. So I don't know where to go. Yeah, like that. Look at that. Look at that van. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe he crashed into something, I guess. Speedmaster has arrived. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, we are fucked. I think we just lost a lot of freaking progress today, I think. Because I can't save this. Shit. Shit. Yeah, this is fucked. No safe states. Wait, what happened? Yeah, I think this is gonna be wrecked, right? Yeah. How do I reset game? Oh yeah. We just lost a shit ton of progress, probably. Shit. Yeah, strong wind samurai. So what happens if I load that shit? It's probably gonna be the scuff cutscene again. Yep. Yeah, we are fucked. Gonna have to do all that all over again. Oh well. That sucks. That sucks. I was not expecting the freaking game to do that. I was I was really expecting the game to be somewhat bulletproof, but that's what I get, I suppose, for assuming. Oh well. Yeah, like it was like how many days? Shit. Oh well. So yeah, basically we've like lost all the rivals. Wait a minute. Just double checking something. Do we still have the replay though? Yeah, we do. Suicide Centurion. Which version of PCAS X2 am I on? I have no idea. Hold on. Okay, can you tell? I guess I have to close the game first, right? Version 2.2.0. Does that come on stream? No, it does not. Why? Does that mean anything? Definitely way nearer than what you have? Yeah. Hmm. How long have we been streaming so far? 3.5 hours? You're still on 1.60? Well, yeah, I just downloaded like the latest. Although, actually not sure. Maybe it had an update at one point because I don't think I downloaded that like recently. But eh. But yeah, that sucks. So we're gonna do all that all over again. Which means we are lacking our level 7 upgrade, which actually saved us like a whole bunch. Ah, oh well. In that case, I just want to know how does that upgrade unlock? Is it based on mileage? Engine swap? No, I mean the actual the engine upgrades. Because we were just playing, I was just playing, and then all of a sudden we got like an engine upgrade. So I'm just wondering what caused it to unlock. Was it from beating enough like rivals, or is it like from driving a bunch? Like, is it like, do I need to get like a certain amount of wins? Average 92.2. Let's see. Let's see. You start unlocking pods after you defeated teams. A lot apart from being stage bosses. After a number of general rivals. 50 rivals per unlock. Oh. Huh. Wait, how does that work? Huh. Okay then. So it basically just go out and defeat people and get the parts, I guess. All right. I guess we won't get to find out how much those freaking American, well, non-Japanese cars cost until we like get to them again. I should stay on I should save the Wangan stuff for later, because the Wangan stuff is really fucking me over because at engine upgrade 6, I'm just too slow. So I should like stick with like this area, because at least like they're not all the way straight. Me when I'm assuming someone is gay. Fucking straight and narrow. So, wait, what team is this? Oh, this will do. Fuck, what was the team that fucked us over again? It was R, right, or something? It wasn't Infinity, it was the other one. I mean, the other one. Hold on. If I just do this. Oh, Speedmaster. So Speedmaster fucked us over, so I wonder if that happens again. Is that specific this one specific cutscene? My mouse. It's still funny when you see them like about to collide with something, and then you look back forward, and then you get a windscreen. Still gets me every time. Hello, hero. We met before. Shit. God damn it. I was hoping I could dodge that van in time. Fuck you. Sorry. Magic Master. This is why we take things like autosave for granted. so that shit like this happens, and you're like, oh, you can still like continue from the last point you're at, but nope. You gotta save your own shit. And this is also why we get save states, I guess, for emulators, in case shit like this happens. How was I supposed to know this game is gonna crash? Well, crash freezes. It was perfectly fine before. Maybe I'll get a different title later. So we got up to what? Bloody Head? I still don't know why I got that name of all things. I wonder actually. So the people has been able to document like how you like encounter and raise certain like different wanderers. Has anyone like decided to like document how you get different titles? Cause I was racing like Wangan races and I'm losing and winning, so I got changed from Strong Wind Samurai to Crazy Samurai. So I wonder if there's any like precedent for what I'm doing to influence that shit. Hello, Boken. Oh, Boken. What's your name again? We raced before. At least on a new game, you can choose whether you want to change your BAD name. Really? Okay, fair enough. Everyone's pro-choice. That makes perfect sense. Especially if you like by accident, not by accident. What happens if you get a name that you don't like and you're like, why do I have to keep this title? I don't like it. I don't like it. So it's fair. Actually, I feel like I recall some other game that has like a similar feature where like you gain a title, and then you can choose whether or not you want to update or keep your old title. I don't remember whether or not it's a game I played before, but I mean, obviously it has to be something I played before. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember it. But I just don't remember where though. I feel like it was another racing game. Alright, I see no more blues. Let's go back to the garage. Good quality of life improvement, which means technically you can just keep rookie title the entire game. Yeah, fair. Muffler. So we got mufflers now. Bro, it feels like, yeah, 3 hours ago. Yeah. Lots of stuff has happened that are all gone now. But yeah, that's cool. At least, yeah, now you can choose to keep like whatever title and be and stay known as that as you continue to like beat all the rivals as you progress. All right, what are you? True right? I'll save you for later. Classical blues. Oh, right. Fuck me. I had to fucking raise the Vipers again. I hate these assholes. Not again. Fuck you, Viper. Fuck you, dragons. There you go. Hey, Biggie. Skill issue. We had a major big skill issue earlier, Biggie, where the game decided to freeze on me. So I lost like 3.5 hours of progress. So we're doing it all over again. But hey, at least I know better. Kinda. Dragoon. Dragoon, same thing. Well, not really. Dragoon's what kills, like, is what hunts dragons, right? That's why I spam save state. Save states are for pussies. I play console like a real console player. I don't cheese unless I have to. Obviously, if the game keeps crashing on me or freezing on me. You spamming save on TXR, Tokyo Extreme Drift, Tokyo Extreme Racers Drift 2 events on every corner. Yeah, that's not me. I'm the kind of, I guess you can say, a masochistic fuck who wouldn't say their GT4 Gran Turismo 4 like playthrough, because that's just not how I did it back then, and I'd rather do it like legit, you know? Yeah, sure, it can speed up fucking loading times. Yeah, great. Yeah, I can like save like challenges and stuff. Yeah, great. Boring. I say that. Obviously, it's gonna be way more boring to watch if you don't speed up for your audience sake. But that ain't me, bro. That just ain't me. Don't cry when the emulator crashed then? Well, I didn't cry. I don't have tears on my face. I just do it again. Like what I'm doing right now. Like I said, safe are for pussies. I ain't a pussy. Pussy no balls. Those events are Mega 8s though? They are. They definitely are. And I don't need a safe state to know that. Come on, Viper, give me some room. I already learned my lesson. So the freeze moment comes up, I'll save state before then, because last thing I want is for it to happen again, obviously. Like I said, I only save state if I could overcome like a stupid freezing moment. If it makes a difference. I don't know why it froze in the first place. Because it ran perfectly fine until that one cutscene. But I'm just seeing whether or not it's like there's a very specific issue with that, because we watched a replay before that, so I'm wondering whether or not that has anything to do with the freeze. You literally never finish some of them without save states, especially the ones that require an X amount of points per zone. Yeah. There's a blue guy behind. Let's pull over and wait for them. excuse me? There you are. And by the way, Biggie, whether the game freezes, lose all the progress, or the emulator itself crashes, any lesser person would just end the stream there and call it a day. I'm still here, mofo. So I'm Gucci, my man. Now I remember to say every once in a while just in case. No, like I said, it ran perfectly fine until that one bit. I just need to, like, if we're gonna encounter the Speedmaster cutscene again, then I'll say before that. I just have to, like, you know, remember to do that beforehand. That's what I'll do. Unless it freezes as anywhere else, then I'll be more careful. Hello, Horiyochi. Haruichi. God, there you go. We raced before. Hell, if anything, if I'm gonna spam any sort of saving, it may as well just be the in-game save, right? Never mind save states. Let me save it like an actual console player. Back in the PS2 days. Once I get my engine upgrade, that's when I'll save it. Don't you worry. Cause that's what we definitely need to get back. Not so much anything else. Although I think that would be a good long while though, because I really remember that being fairly expensive, and we don't exactly have a lot of money right now, so we shall see. Nürburgring. We raced before. Shit. I need to slow down more. Alright, I see nothing but green. Oh, there's one more blue. Let's go get that blue, and then I think by then we'll be reaching the city, so it's gonna be full of greens. So we'll go to the garage after that. Shit. Ah, I wanted to go in the pit area. God damn it. Actually, that would have been way faster. Alright, who are we racing? Another APS. I gotta look into that bio. What the hell does APS stands for? Harima Emperor. I remember you. Oh wow. They got a van. There we go. I don't see any more racers. Let's go back to the garage. Brake. We don't need brakes. 29. Oh my god, that goes all on my money. Jesus Christ. So, I guess fuck it. If that's gonna... If you don't want to risk it, fuck it, let's just save it. But not through the save states. Through actual saving. Like a... good old-fashioned PS2 player. Would you call me... Would that technically make me a boomer? In a way? Because I feel like it's like boomer-ish. Who needs brakes to just slow you down? Classic line. And it's raining. Are you true right again? Yes, you are. I'll ignore you. Another one. Raging choreographer. Oh yeah, I remember you. Wow. Yeah, we have lost so much progress. This is like forever ago. Maybe we can kind of speedrun it a little bit. Because the only reason why it took forever is because we raced against the Wangan teams first. And, you know, because they have all the speed and I don't. Those races took, like, way longer than they need to. So hopefully we'll go through these a little bit more faster than before. We should encounter the Vipers again. The dragons. Pink Groove, I remember you. I was trying to look for you. Ah, van. Damn it. Ugh. Gotta hate when that happens. Try that again. That was a stupid loss. I'm still a strong wind samurai. After losing a bunch, I just turned into crazy samurai. Also, Alsamo, since you saw that, out of curiosity, have you ever looked up on what the hell does BAD stands for? Or is the rest of you guys still here? What the hell does BAD stands for? Because it's supposed to be an acronym of some kind, but I have no idea what that could be. I couldn't even guess. Not again. That was close. Battle something, you assume? Okay. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I couldn't for the life of me guess on what all the words could be. Designation maybe for D? I don't know. If D is designation, B is battle. What the hell is A? There's another Viper. Battle ability decision. What the fuck? Okay. Battle ability decision name. I guess it really just I guess it really does depend on like how you do in your driving then, I guess, because that does sound like something that would describe like your driving ability. And your performance in general, I suppose. That Viper is gone. I need an engine upgrade stat. Or do I? Not if he dumps on his brakes like that. Fuck you, sorry. That was bullshit. Fucking dumped him into the freaking van. Still no closer to a team leader yet, still. Alright, I see no blues. Maybe I should try driving on the other way now. Dunked on his ass, yeah. It's a bit sad because I like to be as clean as possible, but I guess at that moment I couldn't help myself. And besides, he was sliding everywhere anyway. It was bound to happen. Pit area. So out. See if we find any races in that direction. Yep. Oh, right, the commanders. God damn it. I need to beat these guys again. This is like the third time I've seen this Impreza now, I think. The other two times was in that botched timeline before it got frozen. Ow. Shit. Yep. Damn it. Out of my way. Yep. The bug eye again. Oh yeah, Senna's foot. I forgot about Senna's foot. I completely forgot about Senna's foot. What a name. Bro, this fucking guy. His fucking foot. Yeah, no chance. Try again. Bro must never get off the gas or something. Well, probably. I mean, that's basically what he was driving like. Look at him. No stoppage whatsoever. Oh my god, they're on the lefts. That sucks. Eh, return to garage. I'll race him again. Wait a minute. Is he always on? Yeah, they're always on Yokohane out. Okay. What if I do this? Let's see what spawns. I hope it's the team leader. Yep. Revenge. I hope. Like a fresh tires this time. Maybe I get lucky and you'll get stopped by a van. Copium. A van just needs to be in his way. Jesus Christ. So, like, gone. Jesus. Try again. At least this time I'm down here. Went down the wrong way last time. Jesus. I just need one van in his way. That's all I need. Not enough. Come on. All right, big corner. Shit. Yep. I guess here? I don't know where he will go. Never mind, we won. Alright then. All we needed is just a corner. Literally any corner, and we will win. There's literally nothing. I'm going in and leaving again. I'm still a strong wind samurai. So yeah, commander's down. Leave the Wangan completely free. Oh, this one's out. Okay. Oh yeah, fucking Speedmaster, fucking froze my game. So there's only one out team left, so let's get that out of the way. Shit, you might stream to Crew Motorfest again tomorrow since you submit? Oh, hell yeah. Anything interesting? Anything that I will be interested in? I should ask. Asking the real question. Next week there will be a car, I guess? Okay. Lunar New Year Noble M600. Ooh, okay. This week is just random vanity again as usual. Okay. Gotcha. I forgot about the Shepherd. Again, that was like so long ago. It feels like. That guy's running an engine swap as well. I think the Shepherd is running a V8 as well. Because that's not stock. Doesn't sound stock. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I think that's all the Yokohama. Or Yokohama. I don't know which. I think Yokohama is the small bit, right? So I just need to find a pit area and then we'll go down Yokohama the opposite direction. Was that a V8 swap 300ZX? That sounds like a V8. At least the V8 equivalent in this game. There's no way that engine that Shepherd was running is stock, the original engine. It's just like Lemon's Supra. Oh, there's a blue guy. I presume that's a wanderer. I vaguely remember racing 2 wanderers, I think, before the game froze over. Oh yeah, speed box. Lotus Europa. I recently read up that apparently, like, if this game had Hondas, this guy would be driving a Honda. And you can tell if you look at his logo, you can see why that would be the case. I see a message, El Samu. I'll read it in a bit. Ah, no space. Squeeze. There's another blue guy. The hell? Right behind. There we go. Also, is it funny that you care about the gold prize car more this week than the platinum vanity? Say next week. Bentley Mulliner Buckler for gold next week. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't care about the Buckler. Okay, yeah, Buckler. I have the Buckler, but I don't remember if it's like an Asian edition, or is it like the standard one? I'm just saying, I don't remember if mine is the standard one. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, our missing Viper. Platinum vanity, some super ugly tires. All right, if you say so. Get the fuck out of my way. He even tried to avoid the van. Uh-oh, I just realized I'm gonna get the freaking black dragon after this, I think. Oh, no, I'm good. I guess there's one more dragon somewhere I have not raced against yet. Back to the garage, screw it. Cooldown. Okay. Is it completely random, I wonder? I'm almost convinced, will be convinced that that's probably the case. Or maybe I have such a bad memory, I don't remember how I don't remember the whatchamacallit. The sequence of parts that get unlocked one after the other. Yeah, literally one more. Clockwise. Clockwise as well. Okay then. Don't freaking give me true ride. Yep. Jazz green. Here we go. Hip hop raid. Look at that legacy go. Having deja vu here all of a sudden. GG's. Now where the hell is that Viper? Plot-wise. Yeah, it should be correct. Whoops. I clicked the wrong one. Shit. I want clockwise, not counterclockwise. Oh well. Race is a race. Four-star driver, by the way. Is that a pit area? Would be nice. Yeah, sure, why not? Kick your butt once more. Oh. Oh, that's correct. God damn it, every single time. I always press the menu so quickly. Low key trying to like go through this quickly. Get back to the point where we freaking crashed. There's the Viper we needed. Alright, come at me, bro. Black Dragon. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, that should be fine then. Oh, no more. I'm still gonna be a Centurion, but I kept the strong wind part. VGTS, they gave the chassis code. Alright, let's have a look before we forget. What the hell is how much is it gonna cost? 182 El Samu. You not that far off. You presume like 150? Yeah, 180. That's a lot. Holy fuck. Well, the costumes are like quite pricey as well. Or GG got me 200 plus? Well, on that topic, I may as well do this. Alright. So, yeah. Let's clear out Yokohama. All that's left is the Yokohama out teams. Actually, I could be wrong. Are they out or are they in? I must have didn't check properly. Yeah, lots of greens I see. Woo. Wait a minute. Yokohane. Oh, whoops. I'm thinking of a completely like different areas. Counterclockwise, okay. So I had to do a lot of driving. Oops. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yokohama in. Let's do a couple of team races here. Actually, I just remembered. Remember I was saying that wasn't there a game where the game will give you like titles and whatever, and you can choose whether or not you want to keep or update your title? Sorry. Update your title or keep your old title? That was literally Wangan Midnight. I completely forgot that Wangan Midnight does that. So whatever you do, you still get like titles and stuff. And yeah, the game will like, ask you whether or not you want to keep it or update it to the new one that they're gonna give you. I completely forgot about that. I'm an idiot. No wonder it was like something like familiar. And now Tokyo Extreme is like doing the exact same thing that Wangan Midnight has been doing like for a good long while now. Way to get with the times, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is there a pit area here? Doesn't seem like it. There's a blue arrow there. I kind of want to wait on that. Who could that be, I wonder? There's a pit area. I'm gonna wait on the guy. I just want to see who it is and whether or not they're worth challenging, and whether or not I can challenge them, I should say. That will be a while. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and check my Discord while we wait. Also, speaking of which, let me see who's live. Oh, Kuru is playing Importunate Challenge. Interesting. I see. Tofi is playing Fortnite again. I would be down to do some more of that, but I think by the time we're done here, I think she'll be off. Dun, 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 dun. I really wonder who could that be though. In before that guy freaking vanishes before he goes onto like this part of the freaking C1 loop, which is probably very likely to happen. I'm pretty sure that happened like before. People still talking about Assetto Corsa Evo. Alright, that blue guy is coming up very soon. I wonder who it is. Waiting for that R to pop up. Who's that? What? Oh, he goes around, but obviously he wouldn't accept my challenge if I'm not an MRS, would he? Yeah, I need to be in MRS. I didn't realize he cruised around already. I thought he pops up when I'm driving an MRS. Okay. Bruh, okay. That's who that is. The freaking... whatchamacallit. The freaking idol stalker. Bro, I need an MRS for that shit. Well, oh yeah, I'm gonna see like what's the price of the Lotus? 118? Yeah, that's not too bad. Could've been worse. Sweet car though. Anyways. We're counterclockwise, screw it. Let's fucking clear out Yokohama. Rock Spider. Oh yeah, I remember you. Ouch. Ouch. Crash into the wall and crash into another wall on the other side. Hold F. Yep. I knew I was gonna get caught in that a little bit. Table manners. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a VW Golf in this game as well. I really didn't realize... I actually didn't realize Volkswagen was in this game at all. Shit. I might be fucked here because we're at the Wangan part now. Meshless full course. Both of us are grinding the wall. Try again. I knew that was it for me the moment we entered the Wangan. Ooh, van. All right. That's no. We're still missing. So, no. What are we missing? My brain. Where's the nearest pit area, please? Damn it. There was a blue arrow there, but I want to do the... I want to clear out Yokohama first. 2 more Corvettes to freaking destroy. The temperatures are analog now. Bumper cam. There you are. Gatling Joe again. Once again, deja vu. Alright, the Firebird. I forgot about the Firebird. Texas Wolf. I still find it funny that we don't even have the standard, like, we don't actually have the Trans Am. We just have a standard Firebird. Oh my god, the bro just straight drove into the wall. Like, no handling, no cornering whatsoever. Jesus. Ooh. Yep. Alright, this should be fine. Copium. Speed Masters are the ones that fucked us over, not Infinity, which are these guys. Yeah, see? Perfectly fine. Alright, let's race a few of these guys and then we'll go to the garage and save. Safety save. In-game, not save state. The assassin, I remember you. Jesus Christ, get off me. What the f? What happened to him? He vanished again. I think literally like last time. He vanished from me again as well. The fuck is that about? I really remember how this race ended as well. Oh, never mind. This guy doesn't have all the speed. Also, that car doesn't sound normal either. Alright. Can't save yet, but I think we can risk it. So all that's left is Yokohane. Okay. So that means we can just do this. We should be able to get the racers this way. I just realized something though. Maybe I should go to the garage. Oh, you know, after this racer, Revival Wizard, I'll go to the garage and save, because once we clear out this crew, that's when Speedmaster will come in, and that's where we get a freaking frozen cutscene. So after this, I'm gonna do a proper safety save, and then we'll see what happens. It could just been a fluke. That's all it could have been. Yep. I guess those cutscenes aren't skippable. Well, I never tried. I never tried it, so maybe they are. I have to wait and see. But it's fine. We'll just save here, and then if it freezes again, then it's whatever. We saved. Reinforce. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's have a look in how much does that Corvette cost. GM. Oh wait, no, that's Firebird. Wasn't there? I thought we unlocked the Corvette already. I guess not. Not yet, I guess. Never mind. Yeah. Save first. If it's skippable, then screw it. Yeah, I'll skip that cutscene, because we already know anyway. But that being said, I do want to know if the cutscene itself is what causes to freeze. Morbid curiosity and all that. It's raining as well. Didn't realize. If I remember correctly, I think this is a team with the Ford GT leader. So you get jump scared by 4GT again in a bit. The worst thing about it is, if I remember correctly, I was racing that 4GT with the level 7 engine upgrade. I'm still at level 6. The level 7 engine upgrade hasn't popped up yet. Not again. Damn, if only he self-destructed a bit more. That sucks. Oh wait, never mind. There he is. Oh wait, no, that's not him. Whatever. Every time, do not freaking slip in this freaking game. You cannot recover. Also, you literally hop on Morphest just to check stuff, and you end up testing the above 500. And it's apparently decent. Spinala, yeah, very Spinala. Well, would you call it Spinala if you only do a half spin, but not even a full spin? Would you call it a half? No, a spin. What'd you call that? Official mentor core. You click on my stream and I'm in the skyline. You was just watching Jeremy Clarkson drive one. What were you watching the one of his DVD specials where he was like testing like whatchamacallit, the best. I don't remember which DVD it was where he drove a Skyline. He was like pitting it against like the Subaru and the Lancer as well. I forgot which one that was. I mean, yes, technically only half spun. Yeah. Where it talks about the Japanese motor industry. Ah, okay, yeah. I vaguely remember that one. I could do a rewatch of one of those. Car years, that's what it is. Yes, Clarkson's car years. Yeah. I like that shit. Yeah. God, that's like so old. I should rewatch those again. Oh shit. Spinala again. The rain is not in my favor. I'm skill issuing really hard right now. Alright, try that again. The way he talks about the Skyline is like it's a god car. I mean, would you say he's wrong? At least at the time, I think he is that sort of car. Like, didn't he like describe it like the car for the PlayStation generation and stuff like that? Or was that the one after it, the R35? I don't remember. It's one or the other. Maybe both. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's no way I can catch the Ford GT in this stretch. Oh, not the toll booth again. Jesus Christ. You mean it's an amazing car, but he's like, oh yeah, let me try and break the G meter. Yeah. He said this was designed by and for the PlayStation generation. It's like a real life arcade car. He described it. Yeah. I really remember that because, yeah, the whole thing is like pretty. You know, it's like at the time it's like the best thing that Japan could make at the time. You can say, which is kind of funny, but I can see where it's coming from. Maybe it's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, sure. It's a cutscene. The cutscene freaking ruins it. Okay, that is so weird. All right, let's reset it. The freaking cutscene breaks it. So is that one particular cutscene? I wonder. So I guess we found a culprit. The cutscene itself breaks the freaking game. This is why we saved it. So just you gotta race those two again and see if I can skip that cutscene. Hopefully I can. Otherwise you might be stuck here. Did I try to skip it? No. I didn't because I wanted to see if whether or not that was just a fluke. That was not a fluke. That cutscene should not. That cutscene should be skipped. And hey, I got to wipe my freaking like 2 losses. Well, at least 1 loss. I get to redeem myself this time with this guy. No losses this time. The R34 was probably one of the most advanced normal cars of the time. Yeah, 100%. For sure, that's what it was. I definitely don't see a disagreement with that. With Clarkson's comments. Alright, I think this is a turn where I fucked it up. Let me take it more easily. There we go. Alright. Come at me for GT. Like, I forget that GT had rear wheel steer. Because most people remove that. You know, I never really saw four-wheel steer like actually like happen before, because you know, obviously we all been like, excuse me, I say we. I've been mostly exposed to like cars in video games, and of course back then, they never really had the, well, maybe they had the technology, but at the same time, we never really had the need to like have the rear wheels like rotate just a little bit in order to like demonstrate the four-wheel steering. The only other game that ever like did that was freaking Halo with the Warthog. Sorry, excuse me, I've been hiccuping this whole night. But yeah, normal cars in video games never really like portrayed four-wheel steering until like until very recently, with more recent like racing games. So seeing like actual four-wheel steering in action is actually kind of a trip for me, because I never really think that was actually like a real thing until I really see it in a video game. Hold on, give me a second. Bit of a tangent, but I can just cut it off there. I'll read your comments in a bit as soon as I beat this Ford. Shit. Damn it. Actually, I say that. Is a crazy cool thing? Yeah. 100%. One more time. Shit. Where's the toll booth? Never mind. The toll booth did nothing. Damn it. One more try. You so hyped for the new game? Oh, we all are, for the most part. We are definitely hyped for the game, especially with all the good like the positive videos about it been popping up. Come on, out of my way. Oh wow, what the hell? Alright. I can skip it. Bruh. That fucking cutscene can freaking end your freaking career. That fucking sucks. Alright then. Back to the garage. You passed the cutscene? Yeah, I skipped it. So you can skip those cutscenes, and yeah, that cutscene was the freaking culprit for me losing all 3.5 hours of progress. That fucking sucks. I don't know why that is though. And you know, to my knowledge, I don't recall any like report that that's a thing that could occur. Anyways. May as well. Pretty unique starter choices. There's starter choices. Oh, you've seen the starter card choices. Okay. Don't spoil it for me, Manticore. I want to like be completely like blind once I get the game. Is RNG whether it crashes the game or not? It's not RNG though, because the second time I let the cutscene like play, it froze again. Sorry. Emulation issues maybe? No. Yeah, have you seen the starters? Nope, not at all. Like I said, I want to go in completely blind. Thank you so much for the follow, Manticore. I really appreciate it. You didn't need to do that. You could just lurk, chat it away, had our good conversation, and see what you want to see, and be on your merry way. But I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. But anyways, yeah, we finally got by the freaking nightmare that is that frozen cutscene. So Infinity is here. I presume Meat Master is around. They didn't pop out. It's probably because we were getting to the end of Yakahane. So we'll leave that alone. And we still don't have level 7 engine upgrade yet still. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh well, guess we're just gonna have to tough it out, I guess. Oh wait, before we go, I almost forgot. So how much does the Ford GT cost? Yep, well, not that off from your prediction, Alsamu, but add another 50 on top of that. It's not exactly unlike the Viper. I think you thought it was 150 and it was 180. So yeah, you thought it was 200, it's 250. Way too much. Like the Supra? Do we have the Supra? Yeah, we do. 60k. We need one of these for a Wonders challenge. I could buy it right now, technically, but maybe later. We'll focus on the Wonders like later. So yeah, all that's left is Wangan. Goodness gracious. If we could swap the R34 engines to Super, you'd be happy. Well, we haven't unlocked the engine swap yet, so maybe that's a possibility. I still don't know what that's about. Only really one more unique characters in the new game, unless there's more than the 3 you saw. Okay. I mean, I think maybe they meant like unique as opposed to like what you expect from a game like that. I don't know. But again, I'm saying this without knowing what they are, so don't spoil it. I'll see what they are once the game comes out, early access. Alright then. Let's start roaming the Wangan, shall we? Wangan Midnight Pog? Yeah. Sadly, we can only go up to like 180 plus. We need to be faster. We need more power. That's why I'm hoping for the engine upgrade to unlock already, but it has not yet. Oh yeah, the freaking rotary guys. I completely forgot about them. The RRs. I'll do that again. Gotta hate when that happens. Alright, that should be fine. You don't think an R34 ever appeared in anime? It has Manticore, but not as a main character's car, sadly. If you remember the arc, which involving the Land Evos, from in Osaka, they were challenged by some tuned R34, and after a long enough battle, the R34 said GG's and the Land Evil 1. I don't recall another RD34 appearing other than that though. Aside from like being in like a garage or something. It's kind of a sad thing. Well, I say sad. Not. It's a bit disappointing because the one time the RT4 has been used by a character, but the character never drove their own car. So there's a tuner in Wangan Midnight named Yamamoto, the person who tunes Rainer's R32. He drives his shop's R34, but he never did so in the anime. He did so in the games. My brain had a brain fart on the shifting bit. There was an R33 that featured pretty good, the red one, the RGO Speed Factory. I remember that one, yeah. Wait, no, it was not red. I mean, it looks like red in the anime, but in the games, and I think that's supposed to be the manga, it's supposed to be pink, because that's the shop's main color. Is pink, if you can believe it. Or in case you're not aware of it. I wonder why they made it more red than pink in the anime. But that's basically RGO's main color for the tuned cars is pink. Which I low-key kind of like. He will see on Millennium J R34s. I'm not 100% sure on that, but maybe, yeah. Because when you think R34, you think what? Bayside blue, white, maybe black, and silver. Yeah, Millennium J I kind of like left out for the most part, but I do like Millennium J R34s. I grew to... Obviously, if you can believe it, I didn't used to be like that before. I thought it looks like a weird color. But nowadays, yeah, I do like the Millennium Jade on the R34. I grew to like it. Compared to the Midnight Purple? I mean, yeah, I'm a sucker for the Midnight Purple. And it makes sense why people like the Midnight Purple over the Millennium Jade for a reason. For good... I wouldn't say good reasons, but for reasons. For one, it's a purple. It's a pearlescent purple. Brown, green, and purple on it. It's a very special color. And I do like it. So, it's not surprising whatsoever. The Dart Memorial. Manapur works on the Stadia with R34 Efrain swap. No Millennium J, sorry. I'm not sure about you, Manticore, but it might be a hot take, but I absolutely hate the R34's front swap on Nostalgia. And I absolutely hate it when people call it, oh, the Skyline wagon. I'm sorry. I know it has like DNA with the Skyline and stuff like that, but I absolutely hate people constantly calling it that. It's very annoying. And it's not cool in the slightest, in my opinion. I hate that shit. It's not a Skyline wagon. That's what I'm saying. It's not a Skyline wagon, but people keep on labeling it as a Skyline wagon just because it has like it's more or less on the same platform as a Skyline. I don't know. I just hate that so much. But yeah, to that point, I also don't like people like putting front R34 engine swaps, front swaps on Anastasia. Just keep the fucking stock front end on it, like a real man. Freaking weirdos. Where are you going? I hate it when they do that because I can't tell whether or not they want to change direction or what. There we go. The only cool wagon is the WRX wagon in your opinion? Counterpoint, the Volvo V70R. That's my all-time favorite wagon. You can't get a better wagon than that in my opinion. But that's my opinion, obviously. We don't need to agree on that. Alright, let's go back to the garage. Any Volvo wagon though are cool? Yeah, fair. I would definitely agree on that. Alright. We don't have anything new, so let's go back to the start, the Wangan straight. Alright. Like you get the beefy engines with the space for the family. Exactly. I really like Volvos like that. Well, to be fair, I like cars in general that are like that. Lots of power, yet it's still pretty practical for whatever we want to do. Like a family car. Well, that's pretty much it. Grocery getter, daily. I always like those sort of cars, really. Your dad had the early 2000s Volvo. It was fast. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Was it like an actual R, or can you not remember? Like for all I know, maybe it's an S80R. Those things are cool. Counter opinion, Audi RS6. Oh yeah, I do like the Avants. I really do like the Audi estates, the wagons. Yeah. The Avants are pretty cool. I will always like my RS6 or RS4 to be a wagon, unless it's like a very specific sedan, very specific generation of RS4. I would like to keep as a sedan, but I do like the Avants, yes. S70 or something, okay. Especially the early 2010s RS6 Avants. Yeah. I agree. I do like those Avants. Good shit. There's just something about them there. They just look right as wagons. hear you out, but the Peugeot 405 was a cool car. I mean, hey, you mentioned Legacy earlier. Yeah. Wagon Legacies go harder than sedans. I don't know. I kind of prefer the sedans personally to the wagons, but I don't hate on the wagons. If I want a Subaru wagon, I would just imagine. I would just go Subaru Forester. At least, you know, the generations before it turned into an SUV. Depends what era. Yeah, exactly. I think, Manticore's right. You gotta, be sure which one you're talking about. 4 or 5. Let me double check what that looks like. Is it that coupe? That Peugeot coupe? Oh, no, that one. I don't hate it. I'm more of a... What was the one before that? Oh, no. It's the one... Well, I see before. I don't know. I don't remember the year. But I'm more of a 4 or 6 kind of person. Personally. I prefer the 406 over the 405, but I don't hate on the 405. Most BMW wagons are also cool, in your opinion? Really enough, I feel I kind of lukewarm regarding that. Because I can't think of a BMW wagon I would just say, yes, I will want that. I'm not that big a fan of like the Tourings. I always refer my BMWs like as actual sedans, personally. If anything, Mercedes wagons are cooler than BMW wagons if we're gonna make comparisons. The GLX version looks cool because it has a spoiler. What car doesn't look cool? What car doesn't look cool with a spoiler? Obviously, we're talking about tasteful spoilers, not just straight up like Forza Wing, you know. I mean, having said that, what else would people just put a spoiler on like your freaking, I don't know, Opel Corsa or Ford Mondeo if they don't think it's cool? It was just a little spoiler. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. But like that's what I'm saying. Like even a little spoiler can make any car like look cooler and sportier. That's just how it is. And it's the only reason why people just do that like through aftermarket. There's a good wagon, the Mondeo. Yeah, actually, I don't hate it. I mean, obviously, anyone who's aware of like Need for Speed First Street Papega mod would know about the Mondeo wagon. Oh my god, van. Bro, that wagon was wigging out. But yeah, the Mondeo wagon is kind of cool. Although that's another car where I would prefer to be a sedan though, personally. But yeah, the wagon's cool. I don't think they're that common either. I think they're quite rare now I'm thinking about it. I remember something about that. But not 100%. We are so neck and neck. Come on, lose already. There we go, finally. Bruh, that took too long. I was hoping we can finish it before we overtake the blue guy, but we did it it was too long. You know the Fiat Panda that clocks and turns into a limo? Your mom had one when you was little? Oh Jesus. The first generation like boxy Giugiaro design Fiat Panda? Yeah, I like those things. They're interesting in their own right. There's another car as a kid I don't appreciate as I do nowadays. I always thought that, ooh, that's a funky little boxy looking thing. Ouch. But yeah, they're cool. Definitely interesting sort of cars. Good eco box. Oh yeah. High Speed Star. I forgot about this guy. I feel like we raced a bunch of rotaries already. You should be getting a team leader soon. Look at that R. Right up my butt. GG's. Alright. No more races again because we had to go Yokohama. Let's go back to the garage. The upcoming 2027 Celica is a mid-engine car? Is it? Are you sure you're not confusing it for the MR2? Huh. That's an interesting choice, I guess. Okay. And it looks insane. I don't remember looking it up, so you know what? I'll do that. Let me Alright. You piqued my interest. What the hell does that thing look like? Oh, dude, 2025? I don't think it's that early. You sure it's not just a render or something? Huh. There's a shit ton of designs here. I can't tell which is the real one. You know what? I don't care. Never mind. Lost my interest. I'll see it once they officially announce it, like for realsies. Unless they actually did officially announce it. Like, there's just a shit ton of renders, and I can't tell which is real. Am I the only one who kind of finds it annoying every time a car like you know, those websites that like does like car journalist stuff? They always talk about, oh, this look at this render. This render is like this car, but like in the future or some shit. Isn't that kind of stupid? Or am I like being too harsh? Because yeah, a render is cool and all, but so what? It's not real. Who cares about a freaking fancy render? Besides, oh, I wish they would make this. Well, we all know they wouldn't. Like, talk about something that's actually real. Like, is car journalism that bad? Yet only you're talking about drawings. I don't know. That just seems weak. And they always pop up every so often as well. Like, it's often enough that I've noticed. One car you love, and you don't know why is a 1990s Nissan Primera. Primera. I think the only reason why I could think of that you might like that is, besides, you know, maybe you have some sort of attachment to the car, either through like a parent owning it or some shit. But wasn't that car like used in like the British Touring Car Championship? Or am I wrong? Was that a different Nissan? Was that a Sunny or is it a Primera? Because I do vaguely remember a Nissan being in that series. Maybe that's why you like it. Because it has some sort of pedigree. Or it was involved with something cool. The 2025 Impreza looks cool. Is going back to the hatchback. I kind of prefer my Imprezas being a sedan personally, but you do you. That might be why you like it. Yeah, that's probably me with like any like shit like you would think like in any other situation be like, oh, that's just a generic car. But the moment it's like involved in like any sort of motorsport, you're like, oh, okay, that's cool now. That's me for like a bunch of cars. I'll be completely honest. Like the freaking Lada Samara for one. Apparently that was made into like a rally, like a Dakar car, truck. And I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of cool. And I will never forget it. I will never lose the connection just because of that. And I can always appreciate the Lada Samara just a little bit for that. The new Impreza looks cool. Some might disagree on that, but like I said, I mean, it's subjective. You do you. I'm not really on board with it, but I don't hate it either. I mean, I'm lukewarm. I'm just kind of on it. There's a new Sentra coming this year? A Sentra, huh? I wouldn't think that sort of car would come up in the conversation. I mean, yeah, sure, we had the Sentra Nismo, but in reality, isn't that just a car with a body kit and like just slightly stiffer suspension? New Legacy looks good. Eh. I hardly find anything nowadays, like anything modern, I find, oh yes, I would really like that nowadays. I hardly feel that anymore when it comes to new cars. Am I old for saying that? Am I a boomer? Am I just like a boomer saying shit like that? I think the last, like, let's say like 2020 sort of car I really liked is like the Mustangs. Namely the Shelby GT500, the 2021. And most recently, the Mustang GTD. I think those are the only cars I really kind of like in this day and age. Everything else is kind of eh. Nothing really makes me want to go like... Nothing else really makes me go like, wow, I like that. Like barely anything does that. Hello. The nobleman. Oh yeah, I lost to this guy once before. This guy is just bleeding fast. Alright. Junction coming up. We're gonna go, my man. We're staying on the Wangan. Oh shit. Woo! Oh wow! Bye bye! There we go. Only confirmed one you remember is a Prelude making a comeback? Didn't they say that? Wait. It looks okay, I guess? Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, okay. So I was thinking of the wrong car. So I vaguely remember someone mentioning that Acura is bringing back the RSX name, but surprise, surprise, as a crossover, they're gonna make it, even though that was attached to like an Integra. Well, Integra-ish, the Acura version of the Integra, the DC5. Suicide Centurion, Jesus Christ. Okay. Never saw anything but a Prelude, but there are some cool cars, another Accord, and yet another Civic. I mean, the Civic will never die. Not in this lifetime. Alright, fuck. I kinda wanna save Neo Limited for later, cause who was it? This fucker right here gave me, like, threw me for a loop. This guy is like the strongest guy in the team, I swear. Besides Lemon Flavor, because of his freaking LS swap. We'll do some Wangan ins this time. A new Integra, but Acura, not a crossover. You mean to say not another crossover? Because that's what I heard. Apparently they're bringing back the Acura RSX, but as a crossover. Like I said, even though that was attached to basically an Integra DC5. It isn't? Okay. Very well. Guess it was a false, what was it? Fake news? You guess they split it? Huh. No, that's what I'm saying. The origin of the Acura RSX was a Tegra, the DC5. I'm saying, but I'm saying like the recent reports, supposedly, I don't know what article, someone shared it, They're bringing back the RSX name again, but they're gonna attach it to a crossover, is what I'm saying. Basically, they're doing the Eclipse Cross. And what was it? Wasn't it another car that the name was originally like on the like a sporty-ish coupe car, but now they attached it to like a crossover? I guess the Mach-E kind of counts, doesn't it? The Mustang Mach-E. Going back to garage because I don't know why that guy went straight into Yokohama. We finally got our engine. Let's go. Now we can get a little bit more speed in. God, Mitsubishi already ruined one sports car name. We don't need another one. The Mach-E is like disgracing the Mustang name. I mean, yeah, sure. They added a cross suffix to the Eclipse Cross name, but what are you actually going to like hope they'll make like an actual normal Eclipse? I'll be really surprised if they do. I mean, so far as I'm aware, Riley Art is still alive, their in-house tuning brand, but so far they've been focusing more on like off-road stuff, namely with their trucks, like their, what was it, Triton or something? I'll be very surprised if they ever bring back anything like a sporty-ish car to their lineup, because I think all they have is like hatches, trucks, and that's it, right? And yeah, crossovers. Subaru Levorg. Yeah, the Levorg doesn't look that bad for what it is, which is basically like a modern legacy wagon, which is what that is. Alright, hell yeah, now we got more speed. Now I'm less afraid of racing these assholes now. This motherfucker right here. This asshole threw me for a loop for a long while, and when I was stuck on the engine upgrade 6. I got more power this time, bitch. No longer afraid. What difference? Oh, here comes the motherfucker. Bro trying to fight. He's back again. Oh shit. Whoa, that was close. Alright, motherfucker. I'm game. Woo! The new Daihatsu Altis. Oh, I'm seeing like a bunch of comments here. The touring car Levorg that's in Forza Motorsport 8 is cool. I have no idea what that looks like. But it's kind of funny that it's the only rear drive car in the class against front wheel drive cars. I mean, what else you nah. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke like, what would you prefer the Levorg being front wheel drive? But I think that's gonna be it's like dragging like a shit ton of weight trying to haul that around with front wheels. The new Daihatsu Altis looks okay. Pretty different from Daihatsu. Wolverine, interesting name. Nice RD4, bro. You playing the new one in 2 days? Hell yeah. We're all in this together. We're all hyped for the new TXR game. I'm definitely gonna get it the minute it releases. Once it comes out, I'm gonna buy it. Jesus Christ. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna buy it and I'm gonna immediately install it and hopefully, cause I'll be streaming like around maybe hopefully around then and yeah, we'll probably be playing this game and once that game comes out, I'm just gonna instantly buy it, install it, and we're just gonna dive straight into like right on the dot, hopefully. Cause you'll be streaming TXR on Thursday. What day is today? Are you talking about the new one? Because if you mean the new one, then yes, 100%, 110%, I will be streaming it. The new Nissan Micro crazy looking, kind of gross. Oh, it's like crazy in a bad way, huh? Thank you so much for following Wolverine, by the way. You didn't need to do that. You could just hung around, chat it away, see what you want to see, and be on your merry way. But I really appreciate the follow nonetheless. Thank you so much. And yes, we'll be all around TXR when that game comes out, for sure. It's the only reason why I'm like playing this game right now, because I just want to see what the game really is about. Technically, all I know is like the supplementary material and like a bit of drift. I really remember playing TXR Drift 2 at one point, but very foggy memory on that. So basically, technically, this is my first-hand experience of the game, of the series, technically. So I'm playing this game to like get a feel for it, and assuming the new game will be somewhat close to this. And so far, while I'm playing this game, I'm really liking it a lot. And yes, I am gonna try and get 100% on this game for sure, because we're in it for the long haul now. At this point. Where's the rest of the fucking guys? Like, pop up already. There they are. I guess I just need to refresh the rivals. Here it comes. Come on. There we go. Lightweight. I remember lightweight. I don't remember him being that fast though, but we shall see. Oh no, he's fast. Never mind. I presume this is the last guy left on Neo Limited. We'll be facing off against Lemon something in the Supra with a V8 swap. There we go. V8 Supra? Yeah. Bro, freaking V8 swapped to Supra right here. Lemon flavor, bruh. Can you hear that shit? That is not a stock engine sound. But at least it's not rocketing away from me anymore. Now that I have my upgrade 7 engine. Oh, bye-bye. That was not intentional, I swear. Alright, that should be Wangan out teams done. Let's do the Wangan ins. Silly dual exhaust on the Supra. Also doesn't press select over boost the turbo, does it? I never knew where the boost button is. And hold on, because there's a thing you can like configure controller, but I don't see a button for boost. So I'm not 100% sure either. Wait, just double checking. You might have game a right way after all. You're that convinced? You think you select? Okay. Hold on a minute. Oops. Give me a second. Okay, so that's correct. Okay. So yes, all Wangan ins. Okay. May as well save while we're here. It gives you more acceleration at the cost of heating faster. Yeah, I'm aware. I remember someone offhandedly telling me that boosting will makes me harder. I just didn't know where the boost was this whole time, and so far I never really had the need for it. Kinda. Select button, gotcha. That's why I was double checking earlier, like on the control I'm using. But yeah, I mean, so far technically I don't really need it. Sure, I struggle a little bit, but eventually I would be able to get a W anyway, regardless if I use the boost or not. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it now. Okay, so that's what that does. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Now I know what that does. I feel like that sort of shit, mechanic I should use like a desperation move in like in a fighting game, you know? Not so much just willy-nilly, obviously. Because, you know, we all know the drawbacks. You know, you heat up faster. But yeah. I'll only use it if I absolutely have to. Pink Lily. That's a very weird button to bind it to. Well, to be fair, every other button on the controller is kind of used. So I don't really see a problem with that. I mean, what else would you think to map that button to, Alsamu? If I were to like let you choose. It basically overboosts the turbos. Yeah, I know what overboost is. I'm aware. As a matter of fact, that was like a whole thing in like Wangan Midnight with the Land Evo, the Land Evo arc. Basically, that you have like limited amount of time using the boost. Otherwise, yeah, your engine goes kaput. Yeah, I know how it works. I'm familiar. But like I said, even when shit like this happens, I can still get a W without the boost, so I can survive. I wonder if the new game is gonna have any overboost mechanic, which I feel like might be a bit redundant because we got nitrous now in the new game, from what I've heard and saw as well. Yes Man now. I forgot this guy's name is Yes Man. Oh great, I'm behind a van. Thank you. Didn't have an import tuna challenge, so no, we probably won't. Ah, that's a goddamn shame. I feel like that would be really cool. That would... We were talking about immersion earlier, like just a little bit. I feel like that would add to it, I feel. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it would be a bit redundant since we already have nitrous. But I still feel that would be really cool though, to have that as a feature. Just because. And besides, it's a freaking single player game. It's not like you can use it against like other people anyway. Just bots. It'll be a really cool feature to have, just to have it. But I understand not having it. There's no temps in the new game, only tire wear, so there's no reason to have overboost anymore, I guess. Oh yeah. I was about to say like because you know this game has like temperature mechanics and shit. I was like, wouldn't the new game have that? And then Alzheimer let me know that there's only tire wear and no like temperature meters and stuff like that. So I really thought that was kind of weird. Because then what's stopping you from like just staying out and like race as much as you want, other than I don't know, your opponents being too too fast for you, so you have to like go to the garage and upgrade. But I don't know, I mean I get it also, but I don't know, we're for the sort of immersion we could get, it would've been cool to have that. But I won't complain too much. I just feel like these little details it's kind of what makes these games kind of cool, I feel. At least, you know, considering I only played this game. I don't know where what's the other games are like in terms like mechanics that are missing or present. It feels like Gran Turismo all over again, where they have these features that are kind of cool, yet on the next game they remove those. just because. Like, why would you do that? But at the same time, I mean, I get it. I don't really hate too much on that sort of decisions. I mean, if it's redundant, it's fine. If it's like ruins like the experience in some shape or fashion, I get it. But I don't know. I feel like it would have been cooler to have it anyway, but it's whatever. Yet, the overboost wasn't in any other game. You don't think? Maybe Zero? Overboost was in C1 GP. Oh, okay. So literally the only other time overboost was there. You know, maybe one of the things they can add to the game if they are planning to add more stuff during early access is like maybe add like these little features. You can have them on or off, and totally like based on your like how you want to play it, that sort of way. Like play how you want to play it. And if it were me, I would like to have all of it. But I feel that could be a good option, maybe. We can choose that like we want to have these features on or not, like a classic mode sort of thing. I feel like that could be kind of banging, like a banger move. I feel. Challenge mode where your car has an oil leak, bruh. Let's not make it too CBT. Although that would still be kind of cool though. I mean, Gran Turismo kind of did it. What's wrong with having it on this game, right? Also, we are out of the Wangan technically. We're in Shikankoju, wherever it's called. So let's go back to the Wangan again. Through here. I'm still the Suicide Centurion. Before we got unceremoniously frozen earlier, my BAD name was Bloody Head. I don't know what that's about. Maybe like fuel economy? Oh, that would be cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure some people would like, why do we have all these features? It's just like a hassle and stuff like that, but I don't know. Is it weird to say that I actually would like to have these sort of features? But obviously, make it an option. Don't make it like a compulsory thing to have. Let people have the choice to whether or not they want this like all this like garbage and not, you know. Let them have the choice. Instead of like you'll just have it there just because. Options are good. Nothing wrong with letting people choose what they want to do. Like you said, surely they'll bring the engine temps back, but yeah, I guess the Narcissus is busy overboosting now. Yeah. Still though, it's not technically the same thing, but mechanically they are. So I mean, yeah, I understand the redundancy. I totally see the redundancy in that aspect. But still, they're technically supposed to be different. One involves pumping like a gas into your intake to make it go faster, whereas overboost is technically the same thing, but it involves like spinning your turbos. In concept, they are different, but you know, yeah, and mechanically they would serve the same purpose. I would still want them both though. You bind it to like L3, R3, though not select. Well, L3 is the horn, and R3 is your hazards. I never really like pointed this out before, but what other game can you think of that allows you to play around with your signals and or hazards? Besides simulator games. Like, can you think of any game that does that? That you can control yourself, I mean. Because the only other instance I can think of is like Burnout Paradise, where your car actually automatically like signals where you need to go. But that's automatic. You don't have control over that. Or would you say that you would like swap the hazards with like would you swap the bind for the overboost with either of those? BeamNG? Well, that's technically simulator. So that still doesn't like work. I still think it's like a very cool feature though, being able to play around with your own signals and like your hazards. That's why I thought it was like earlier, like I think it was like the last stream I streamed the game. So there was a wanderer named Gold License driving around in a freaking gold Daihatsu Copen. And I challenged him and it was automatically canceled. I'm like, what do I need to do? Then I look it up. You need to use your signal before you challenge the guy. So, and yeah, I read his bio. Apparently the guy is really anal about road safety and road manners. I find that really hilarious. And I love the game for that. That shit was amazing. I hope we get stuff like that in the new game. Like these little like niggles. To like challenge like wanderers and stuff. Test Drive Unlimited, not a sim. Very much an arcade game. You can use our signals in that game? I actually don't remember that because I do remember playing that game, but I don't remember using signals. I guess that may be an excuse to replay that game then, I guess. Coastal Giant. I am wiping the floor with these guys now. Engine upgrade 7 so good. Oh yeah, I remember you. You were a slowpoke. Not so much a monster, are you? If I remember correctly, I think after this guy, I'll get the team leader. I was hoping I could gun it and get to the guy in front that's ahead of me, but maybe not. Also, I think you heard me talk shit. Okay, not yet. I guess one more. Nope. I guess we won't get a team leader just yet. Alright, let's reset again. Double check our progress. One more true ride and 2 more unlimiteds. Then we'll be able to get Senjushi on the freaking map. Yukahane outs. And count clock. Wait. Yeah, clockwise. Okay. Okay. Snowing. Not so giant impact. Alright, team leader, come at me. Oh yeah, the perfect driver. I forgot about the perfect driver. Oh, what a name. Goodness gracious. I guess he was technically was perfect for that one moment. Rematch, motherfucker. Bro's making me like overtake all these races that I need to drive. I need a corner or something to make this guy like destabilize. Again. Wait, I guess I should use overboost for this one, right? I guess this would be the perfect moment to use it. Come on, Skyline, stay with me. It's getting too hot. Bro, that hurts. Might as well, yeah. I mean, that was the right opportunity to use it, but I just need more corners. I just need more vans or something to make him like destabilize, and I can just keep up. Need opportunities for him to mess up. Otherwise, I pretty much just gonna keep taking L's. I don't want to overuse it though. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get bloody hit at this point again. Not gonna lie, the losing move is better than the winning one here. Is it? Can't really say I agree. I think I just recall why I was able to beat this guy not so badly last time. I think it's because I challenged the last guy, but we were going like down the Yokohama area. And so I was able to just destroy him right then and there. Because it was a corner. It's not so much straight. Bruh. Whoops. Oh, wait. The fuck was that? A corner is right here. I could get him here. Hey asshole, one more. Fucking Van is giving him a push. Huh. Alright, I might have an idea. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work. I was trying to think like, how do I potentially make him like mess up? But I think the best I can do is like tail him to the freaking corner that's coming up, and maybe I could get him there. You tactically challenge him near some corners again. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Like I'm saying, the only reason why I was able to beat this guy so easily last time was because the second to last guy I challenged, he was turning left into Yokohane, and they're like, by the time we finished up, and this guy challenged me, we were at the whole Yokohane area with the curves. So we just need to tail him until here. Alright, we should be close enough. Do it for the corner so he just slams into the wall. Ooh! There he is! Right then and there. Ow. Bro, this is so cheesy. I kinda hate it, but at the same time I kinda have to. We lost too many times already. That was so stupid. How many losses did I even take that? Yep, I'm bloody head now. I lost 6 times. I'm pretty sure 5 of those were the freaking perfect driver. Fucking asshole. Anyways, that team is over and done with. So just that too. Fucking bloody head again. I was hoping I would not get that, but god damn it. Ugh. You do hope we won't have to resort to cheating the same way in the new title? Well, that depends. It really depends how fast the opponents can really get. And if they're both fast and grippy, which means they can take corners and still be fast without having to crash, then it really comes down to how they handle the AI, really. But we will find out on release day, I'm sure. I say release day, early access day. Unfortunately, you already know the answer, Shari. Drift13B88, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Most of the wonders in the new TXR are cracked. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. And yeah, they're cracked, and all, you know, everyone has like the better handling now, so right? Better grip. Which means that if the rivals are really fast and can still take corners without crashing, yeah, you're cooked. At that point, you do need to strategize, I suppose, or get a better car, one or two. There's just no way around that, I guess. Jesus Christ. Like actually make the AI okay around corners, but not give them a billion HP. Yeah, is the HP part that we need to like watch out, really. Early game can be tough, TXR 25, but later game you're fine once you have a good car. Of course, naturally, like right now, where we're at. So you already know everything for stage 1 for the new TXR. Fucking stage 1. I really didn't realize there were stages, quote unquote. I was like so confused on what, like, oh, why are we so close to like 100% so early? And then they freaking like debated me and dumped all these like new rivals on top of me like nobody's business. I guess I should have expected that. But yeah, now we're here. Where's the other racer? Where are all the rest of these guys are still here? I need a pit area stat. Level 5 and most of them are level 10 plus. Yeah, that's... Oh well. Remember, early access, if you have any problems with like the current state of the game, just let Genki know, I guess. That's the whole point of early access after all. If we have problems, send it up to them. Doesn't sound like a good time. I want to say decide when the game comes out. Hell, I will find out and see if it's actually that much of a bad time. I will definitely see whether or not they're too challenging or not. But I'm sure we all are gonna be there to find out. That's a one way to enter the pit area. You'll smoke everything once you get past starter car. I guess that's fair. Like it's kind of like same with here. I chose the Isuzu Piazza, and the moment I switched over to like an Impreza, all of a sudden I don't have as much of a bad time anymore. Which actually I'm kind of a bit disappointed about, but at the same time, I mean I get it. It makes sense, kinda. I just want to double check. So it's all Wangan in, okay. Do you remember watching Hokoshi's video? He said the same thing. Bear card made the game a lot easier. Yeah, I kind of wish that the starter card, you know, wouldn't be like outclassed so quickly or so badly. But I can only wish so much, I guess. Asphalt sorrow. I guess it's in line with Tokyo Extreme Racer then, because like it happened here. Like I cannot work with I cannot keep staying on the star car anymore, and I had to switch a car. And the moment I did, like the game got a little bit more easier. Yeah, it makes total sense. So it checks out. TXR 3 tough once it gets shit. Trying to read and drive. Get lean boss vessels and such heat rises. You beat TXR 3 a multitude of times with our extruded 7s and such, even with engine swap was rough. I gotcha. Oh, this is where we got the C5 Corvette. I really don't. I completely forgotten. The killing machine. It wasn't that killing though. We were able to beat it like pretty quickly. Although I think that might be Yokohane talking again. Oh geez. Oh shit. Come on. Come on, Skyline. That last ditch effort. Fucking toll booth jump scare. There we go. 1 by overboost. Killing machine sounds like a Mustang? American. Close enough, I guess. The Rooks, the Dragon, and the 4GT, and so on. Ah, I see. I gotcha. I see. Alright, this cutscene should be fine. Because we went by this like no problem. Oh, that was a Corvette. It's missing like body panels in the cutscene. But yeah, Sanjushi has arrived. The freaking boss is, well, Sanjushi is behind me, so let's just go back to the garage. Z51. I forgot that's what they called it for a chassis code. Fucking bloody head. Alright, now I can save it. Hopefully no more freezing surprises going forward. So let's double check what we're working with. So clockwise, Yokohama clockwise, Yokohama out, okay, and Wangan out, okay. So away. So basically, yeah, okay. We'll start from here then. Is the C5 more expensive though? Oops. I'll check it next time we come back to the garage. I forgot to check for you. I presume it's not, because, you know, it's not a Ford GT. Let's be honest for ourselves. Backstreet. $180k? Yeah. Viper is 180k. Maybe it's around that ballpark at the very least. Bye-bye. Angry Princess. Look at that spoiler. Ouch. The arrow customization in this game is so good. I can't really disagree. Although it should be more obvious that what cars have like customization and what doesn't. Because when I was looking at my Isuzu Piazza, like when I started out, my starter car, when I look at the customization, you can, like the aerobase you can put on it, there's actually nothing. And I'm like, but you can still have like, they still show you like part 1, part 2, and part 3. So I was like, do I need to unlock these at some point? But no. Some cars just have like either no customization or some customization, not all of it. For this example, the Scout has all the the parts you can put on it. But like say like my Impreza that I went with, I can only change, it only has like one body kit and that's it. Which I feel is a bit of a shame, but it's whatever. The Impreza looks better stock anyway. Alright. Nameless Hero. Quite funny how someone was complaining about the game not having a multiplayer. Yeah, I don't get that, really. Why does everything need multiplayer? I guess people assume like, oh, multiplayer is what keeps the game alive. Not really. Not all the time. It's not 100% compulsory. If the game is good, it'll survive on its own merits. Doesn't need multiplayer. You wouldn't say that for the current Need for Speed. Like, the only reason people still play that game is for the multiplayer, not for the freaking single player. If the game was like it's like no multiplayer and it's just single player, that game would not survive. That I would definitely like say that right now. I'll tell you that for free. A lot of unique stuff no other games have ever had based on RL stuff. Yeah, I'm aware. The buy parts are real, technically. It's not explicitly stated they're real, but I recognize some body kits, like the one I got on the Skyline right now, obviously. Multiplayer and always online becoming a new norm, you guess? Yeah. There's a rare to see a game like TXR where it's just no nonsense. 100%. That's why people are complaining about the new Assetto Corsa, isn't it? The fact that that thing has online only DRM. How the heck are people going to like mod that game to be better now, like they did with the base game, the original game? Lady White. Well, multiplayer was kind of a staple of like the TXR 0 and TXR 3, but for split screen, a lot of us grew up playing with friends. Yeah, but multiplayer and split screen are technically, you know, you don't really count that together. Because, yeah, split screen is local, but you can't really compare like the like multiplayer are like nowadays, which is like all the online stuff. You can't really compare that. That's like technically two different things. I mean, yeah, obviously it involves like multiplayers playing together, but you don't share a screen to do that, and you always need like an online connection to do that. Whereas, you know, split screen, just play locally, just have an extra controller, that's it. There's a difference. It does seem we will have online leaderboards though. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. No argument there. At least that way we can compare like yeah, our times and shit, but we don't really we don't necessarily need to like have an online I mean obviously you need online connection to like get the data, but you know what I mean, right? You don't necessarily have like a very like what's the word? Complex like online connectivity thing in order for like people to like know that shit. Just has something very basic and nothing that interferes like the game, like, you know. At least you know where they focus their attention at. Someone already speculated it wouldn't even be possible to mod AC Evo for that game, you guess? Yeah. Yeah, at that point, I feel like... Yeah, I think at that point, people just go back to the, you know, the OG AC, Assetto Corsa. Why would you need this new game? Like, why? Definitely not for, like, what, the single player? Does that game even have single player? Online split screen when? Isn't that technically, what was it? Steam Remote Play, in a way? So multiplayer might come in the future. I feel like if they're gonna add multiplayer to a TXR game, it might be like a whole different game. That's just my opinion, or like my feeling. But we'll see. If they're able to make up like a decent enough framework, and you know there isn't like a buggy mess, then maybe I can give the benefit of the doubt. And I wouldn't be opposed to it, obviously. It would be cool. But it really comes down to whether or not they can make it work, obviously. They're just better off like focusing on the single player stuff first and foremost. Then they can focus. Then they can like divert their attention to a multiplayer when all the needs are gone. That's just how I feel. You think it does, but it's so pathetic people don't even remember even having it. What's that referring to, Elsamu? My brain just forgot what was that. My brain just forgot the context for that. Also, where's the pit area? I could use a pit area. Yeah, you don't care if it does or doesn't get multiplayer one day, but there's no doubt would be fun endgame to cruise, not battle some people. Oh, and battle some people. Yeah. Like I said, I won't be opposed to it if they finally like if they actually do it. But yeah, like I'm saying, so long as it's not a buggy mess, I'm all for it. Order AZ having a single player career mode. Yeah. I think it's a mod only. I really remember like the thing with like if you want a single player experience, quote unquote, with Assetto Corsa, you just had to mod it in. Download someone's like single player mod for it. All right, where are we at? Yokohama. Yo, clockwise. Okay then, this way then. You think import tuner? My brain's having more brain farts. That thing had multiplayer? Okay. I mean, considering that game was Xbox only, that kind of checks out. That would make sense, because Xbox multiplayer is like, you know, it works. Xbox Live and shit like that. So I'm not 100% like surprised that it does have multiplayer. Do you recall how that was? Drift? Or do you just know that it does have multiplayer? Because, like I said, it being an Xbox game, it makes sense why it has multiplayer. Jesus Christ, audio dead again. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate you, Elsamu. And yeah, guys, for those who are like on stream, if you hear like any audio like breaking for whatever reason, just let me know, because I don't know why, but I have this weird audio issue where sometimes something in the audio just goes glitchy, and I'm assuming it's not OBS's fault. Because, you know, OBS had a recent update and that didn't do shit, so maybe it might be something on my end. But right now I have zero idea what that could be, and I don't really have the mood to like check right now, at least right now. So if it happens, it just happens. Just let me know when it breaks. I'll just like fix it temporarily. Love Hunter. You wonder it might have gone even worse somehow? I don't know. At this point, I don't care if it's worse or not. As long as someone's here to like let me know. That's the most I will wish for. Let me read the messages. You own it, but it's been so long at the time you couldn't find any players playing game with such a niche community. Yeah, that's the thing as well. This game series is niche. That's also another thing as well. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to have a multiplayer component. Yeah, sure, but how many people will actually like play it online? Is the thing. Would it really like would it be to the player's benefit to have that, and whether or not people actually like play it? I guess it really depends, right? How many people would get the game? Doesn't make sense why I'm having that issue, since when you changed to a similar audio output setup and you didn't have the issue. Whatever. Who the fuck knows at this point? We're not focusing on that today because we're gaming. Unfortunately, you can't use Xbox 360 ITC disc in your Xbox S Series S. No backwards compatibility, huh? That sucks. Oh well. So much for Xbox, huh? There you go. Bro was coming in fast and then he wasn't. Bro was coming for that ass. Yeah, nope, yeah. I feel like that applies to like a lot of Xbox games, not just ITC, obviously. Import Tuna Challenge. I just remember what it actually stand for. But yeah, that checks out. Alright, Yokohane. Ouch. Has to be digitally ported by Xbox to play auto titles. No disc work. Yeah. Surely they're on that like 24/7, right? Right? Copium. What a damn shame that is. Ooh, the contractor. Jesus Christ. No grip whatsoever. One after the other. Midnight Hawk. Ooh, Salika. Sorry to stop supporting digital backwards compatibility these days. You think they shut off the Xbox 360 digital servers, but we did have a pretty big library for a long time. Yeah, I remember that story a while back. That kind of sucked, but yeah. I guess they couldn't like I guess they just couldn't like find it feasible to keep all those servers running for so long, I guess, at this point. But it's still a major like dick move though. This is why people are all about freaking like game preservation and shit. I mean, maybe it's actually, maybe that has nothing to do with it, but I feel like that's part of the reason. All right. I mean, I fucked up, but you fucked up harder. Yeah, it doesn't bother you since you weren't playing any of those games anyway. Yeah. But I'm sure there are some people that are, and I'm sure they were plenty pissed when that happened. But again, yeah, that's probably not the majority. So, and they always think about the majority anyway, so. Pull the plug. Excuse me. Oh, wow. I got hooked on something. That was instantly... What was that? Almost like 160, 70 to 0 in an instant? That would hurt like a motherfucker. Clockwise. So 4. So 2 more races and then a team leader. We're getting close to clearing out Tokyo, at least for the teams. Obviously, still got Wonders to deal with, but we're not focusing on that today. They're charming. Bye-bye. Alright, one more and then we'll get team leader and then that's it for Infinity. The king. Alright. If you're the king, who's above you? A mouse. Oof. I saw that. Marvelous. Okay. Let's see what you got. Into a van. Ooh, shit. God damn it. I was hoping I can, like, thread the needle. But the needle was too big. Oh, that was so close. Whoops. Damn it. Try again. That would have been it. If only I could like find an opening to get by, but there was zero opening. Happened again. Oh my god. Happen. Do it again. Damn it. Alright, that's bullshit. Jesus Christ. Come on, Skyline, push a little bit. There you go. Infinity down. Let's go back to the garage. Suspension and brakes. I'm still a bloody head though. Ever since the freezing incident, I'm now all of a sudden like constantly saving here. I was really hoping the game would be kind of bulletproof in that respect. I was really not expecting the game to freeze on me at any point. Alright, so Yokohane out. Wangan out. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we'll be able to clear out the whole team in one fell swoop here. Is it emulator or using PS2? Emulator. Actually, emulator. Like, see? If you can see this, I'm sure it'll be on screen. I try to play like an actual PS2 though. So like stuff like save states, yeah. Forget about it, cuh. I said forget about it, cuh. Pearl White Kiss. Technically, you can put your Xbox Series S in dev mode and play TXR 0 and 3 on it, but it's almost $20 for dev license. Yeah. Would it be really worth it? I guess it really comes down to you, but the way you framed it, I presume it's not worth it, I guess. Also, that's not a permanent license, is it? Is that like only like a month license or something, or is that permanent? If it's permanent, maybe it might be worth it, but what do I know? Black Angel. Too lazy to learn the process and poor ASF. Ah, I gotcha. Permanent license? Oh, okay. But yeah, I totally didn't think about the process learning and shit. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it. But I guess it really depends. I guess where you're learning from. But I getcha. I probably wouldn't bother either, personally. I think Black Angel crashed into something. He crashed into something again. Basically making your Xbox into an emulator? Yeah, I gotcha. In the same way you can make a Windows emulator, sort of, a Windows PC emulator on your like Linux. It's kind of the same thing, right? In a way. Another reason why PC clears. PC stay winning. First beat. You know what I say to console wars? War. Huh. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I tell you that much. Bye bye. You think funny enough, the OS that's on Xbox is Linux based? Huh. I'm trying to remember if I heard that before. I feel like I did, but knowing my Goldfish memory, I probably forgotten about it. But I guess I kinda like makes sense then why you can like make it in an emulator. It works on the same like basis, right? The Insane Moon. Holy shit, bye-bye. You never really care about console wars personally, despite only having PlayStations? I mean, kinda same, I don't really care, really. Obviously, it sucks that, you know, consoles have, like, exclusives and shit, but... Hey, I mean, if you ask me, that's good enough reason to buy any console. Like, if I had the money, I wouldn't mind having, like, a bunch of consoles. I'll have PlayStation for Gran Turismo, and I have freaking Xbox for freaking Forza. That would be the dream, but, that dream wouldn't be realized, because, you know, I can only have one and I went with PlayStation. But here I am nowadays on PC, having neither. Bye-bye. Hello. Pursuit Tail Gunner? Oh, that guy's fast. So I see a message down there. I'll read it after this. Yo, that FC is fast. Try again. I was not expecting to be jumped by a wanderer. I was just going straight to the garage after that run. PC is king, but yeah, you don't take notice of the console wars. Oh, there's more. Hold on. Ken corner for shit. Wow, there's enough space. Oh, not enough space for that. Got you, motherfucker. There was another wonder running around in Yokohama, but we'll do that later. Oh, all right. Let's see. One thing you'll say is that the Xbox controller feels way better in your opinion, at least comparing the newest ones. I guess, yeah. You know, I grew up on PlayStation, and yeah, nowadays playing on Xbox controllers, I can see why that is. I totally understand why. No argument for you won't hear any argument from me for that. PC is king, but yeah, you don't take note. But yeah, you don't take notice of the console wars. Plus, obviously, PCs having native Xbox controller support is W. Yeah, true, very true. Oh, we never got the R32. You can have tail gunners dedicated RX-7. Okay. Although Xbox is more open to mods, you are a pursuit tail gunner. You jump, freaking, you're scared the fuck out of me. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, because two rotor. I got really confused on the CC. I got really confused on the displacement. I understand how that works now, because it's a dual rotor, so you got two. Okay. I got really confused on that for a second. Yeah, the nice cut, G. Bruh, don't ruin it like that. Alright, one more team to get out of the way. Then after that, I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a boss rush, it seems. Wangan out. 6 racers. Hopefully we'll get through them quick enough. You own FC's 20 years now and own this hood and whole MMA kit in game. Nice. I'm a big FC fan. FD is cool and all and stuff, and yeah, the OG RX-7 is really cool as well. But I'm a FC stan. That's for damn sure. Sedan Killer Senior. Yeah, I remember racing this guy. Your first FC in 2005 was a darker red. I'm boring. I like my FCs in white. You prefer FD? You prefer FD over the other ones, and it's not even close, personally? Wow, shit. That's what I get for reading chat and driving. You prefer the other ones? It's not even close, personally. You guess you're boring? Yeah, white is boring. Let's be honest. Actually, I think that's monochrome colors in general, because anything could look good in white, silver, and black. But actual colors, that would be real shit. And when I say real shit, I mean the emote, obviously, like real stuff. Anyways, that was not how it's supposed to go down. That's what I get for reading chat and driving. Alright, I learned my lesson. I'll read your chat after the race. Ow. Oh my god. I didn't mean to collide with that van there. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Current 1990 is white, but it's horrible because from factory Mazda's white paint affected so many, eventually peel and all paint will fall off. Then respray it, I guess. I'll just say that. FD in blue or red is chef's kiss, better than white for sure. Oh, 100%. I definitely prefer my FDs in blue myself. That's definitely my go-to color for those cars. FD is cool. The lack of a sharp knife edge body line kills it for you. Like all classic monsters RX-8 is, and pretty much every modern monster. I see. I totally get that. You're more of a wedge person, I guess, right? Would you say? And you prefer your cars to have more of an edge? Get it? Wedge and edge. Mazda-wise, to bring that line back is a selling point. There would have to be like nostalgia baiting if they were to do something like that. For a second, I thought one of the vans was the rival. Wedge person. Yeah, it's not cheap to get. Paint job, the primer needs to be removed and all because that's where the paint is effective. I gotcha. I guess it just comes down to whether or not you want to put money into it, obviously. Not just a knife edge body, not just the knife edge body line downside the car. Yeah. I gotcha. That's a fast RX-7, speaking of which. I brought it up once or twice, but is drafting a mechanic in these sort of games? I would presume so, right? Since you do so much highway racing, surely there's like a low key mechanic, right, in regards to like drafting. Or am I just like imagining it? Excuse me. Jesus. Here we go. You don't think so? Only C1 GP has drafting? Oh, okay. Would make sense for the game to have slipstreaming. Now, the question is though, would the new game have drafting and / slipstreaming? That would be the real question. Still a bloody head. It does? Oh, hell yeah. I got useless 6 gears. Yeah, this car has 6 gears and I never use 6 gear at all. It's like completely useless. Crazy bird. Ooh, Boxster. We haven't seen a Boxster at all this game. Finally saw one. You think this game has slipstream? I mean, I can't tell whether or not it's actually slipstream or like the opponent like purposely like slowing down. It could be either or, personally. It does. No overheating mechanic though. Oh, you mean the 25? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the new TXR game having no temperature mechanic, which I feel is a bit of a shame, but I won't complain that it's not there too much. It'd be cool if they like add it back in as like an option though, like a classic TXR mode kind of thing. But I get it why it's not back. Giving the Boxster a little squeeze. A little wily. A little wobbly. Bye-bye. Whew. It's fine without it, yeah. You think they didn't add it yet? You mean if enough people say they want it back, they'll probably add it on later on. Hell, they might add it regardless. Yeah. Getting still have 4 months to cook. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully they'll consider like whether or not you want to do this or that. Obviously. Bro, that one orange rival couldn't get here any faster. I guess I could just go into the pit area, couldn't I? I didn't realize the pit area is right here. Literally the perfect timing for a pit area. Just drag him to me. Is that a vet? It is a vet. It's the one from the cutscene with the missing body panels, the missing hood, and from bumper. Getting close to the end. Hyena. I'm waiting for like a sunburst speed from the guy. There he is. Bro's doing the Shingo on me. Why? All right. One more. I think after this will be the team leader. The rich god. You think he knows Rich Racer by any chance? Alright. Final team leader. Let's finish it. The Forbidden Privateer. Look at that. Somewhat clean looking R34. Alright. Straight up immediately dumped on his brakes for some reason. Oh, here he comes. Oh, never mind. Both of us fucked up. I fucked up hard. Wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to watch him. Alright. Bro, what? You wanna know how much power all these guys have under the hood? Like, I was doing 310 and still struggling to keep up? Yeah. Oh shit, right. Bosses. I forgot about the bosses. Midnight Rose. They're now driving a 370Z in the new game. But yeah, Osamu, it could be anything. All we know is they are fast. Eesh. Ah, shit. Let's go. Alright, is that it? I guess no boss rush then. So where's the rest coming then? All the bosses got hacks in this game. 2000 GD bear make a return. Gotta wait and see, I guess. I like how Midnight Rose's logo has no, like, color coordination with the actual car. Like, it looks cool by itself, but then you have the Midnight Rose logo on it with the purple. Doesn't really work, does it? And still no new parts. Okay then, so all the teams are done here. We only got one boss, so do we move on to the next area? Cheater speed. It's like she stole the car and plastered a sticker on it? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, it's a she, isn't it? I wasn't 100% sure on that. Parts are jeweler. Unauthorized job. I wonder. In the past, she towed the mark of the Kanju, but now she has moved her territory to the Wangan. Contrary to her regal demeanor, she is a frank and good-natured person. Apparently. Her running style is as gorgeous as her appearance. Her style may seem rather rough, but that is what invites pressure to opponents. She's focused on dress up, replacing any damaged or out-of-style parts. Okay. I like the carbon detailing, I guess. Alright, I guess, yeah. All the teams are done, then just... I presume the other bosses pop up when we deal with the other areas, right? After all, there's Jinte here, and I think Jinte only comes out after clearing out everything else, I think? I don't remember. Whatever. Since we got nothing else, let's just move to Nagoya then. Alright, just double checking. Alright, the car is currently maxed out as it could get. 90%. Man, that sucks so bad. That fucking perfect driver fucked over my average so bad. $37 out of 34. 244. Alright then. Oh yeah, by the way, I took a peek at this area because I was curious like whether or not the opponents on this like world is like as bad as, well, I say bad, as fast as they were in Tokyo, and they were, and I decided to go back to Tokyo to finish up there instead of continuing here. Fucking 3 dragons. I was actually expecting like a cutscene like that, like at the end of finish up the teams, but I guess we got nothing. Oh yeah. So I do not know what Beetle was in this game. Fucking Beetle RSI. When's the last time I seen one of those in any game? No match for my Skyline though. Nagoya Pain because all the straights and link battles. This is where the overheat mechanic really tests you. Ah, I see. The new Beetle is so funky. Dora is a chaser. Oh wow, here it comes. Oh my god, bro got stuck. Another one. I guess this team specifically drives beetles? You wonder if Genki could plan to add Nagoya and Osaka to the new tile later on as well? Oh, so it's only Tokyo in the new game? I never really like considered that. I thought like maybe we also have Osaka and Nagoya as well. That's a shame we don't have it, but I hope they would add them. But I feel like that might take like a long while, I feel. Maybe like an expansion or some sort, maybe. I feel like that's just right to be an expansion, like DLC or something, I feel. It's only Tokyo right now? You think so far only Tokyo? Okay. How would you, if, I mean, yeah, I guess you guys wouldn't be the person to ask, right? I was just saying, like, how elaborate is the Tokyo map? Is it as straightforward as this, or is it actually a little bit more than that? Because I feel like you can only do so much on just the Tokyo map, I feel. I mean, to be fair, we did have like 300 rivals on Tokyo, so... And we got to what, 200, only 200 rivals in TXR? I guess it's actually not that terrible, I guess. Could've been a lot worse. A bit less? It's the same layout as TXR 2.0 with barrel graphics and foliage. Okay. Oh shit. It doesn't have the added southwest area of Tokyo either, or the ITC added area. So basically, no Yokohama only covers Wangan and Yokohama. Okay, I gotcha. To be fair, Yokohama is like that, only like that little bit anyway. So I guess I can see why that would be. They would like cut it like that. But I getcha, I getcha. I guess I'll just have to see for myself how the map is instead of like relying on words. May as well refresh the rivals on this little map. The Yokohama tunnel is cool though. It is cool. It is cool. But it is just there, right? It's like completely to the left of the map. And it's only like not as like I would say long as like the Wangan and the Yokohama areas. So I can see why they just cut it out. But yeah, it would have been cool to have that, but it's whatever. Visually at least? Yeah. Definitely hoping for like some sort of like a map expansion with the game for sure in the future. whether during early access or after. It really depends on them, obviously. Hello, Boxster. The only time Yokohama was very relevant is if you start with a crew from that area in Street Supremacy. Really? That's kind of funny. And cool at the same time, but also funny. What platforms is Street Supremacy again? And on that topic, what about C1 GP? Are they PlayStation or are they Xbox only? Because if they're PlayStation, I could be down to try them out. Unless your answer is actually Dreamcast, like Zero. C1 GP is PS2, Street Supremacy is PSP. Okay, I gotcha. Maybe I could check out C1 GP then at some point. Just out of curiosity. Super quick Koba-chan. Wall riders. The ITC area wasn't nothing crazy, but it had some unique aspects. Toll booth, big on-off ramp, a city area with a sharp turnaround area at the end. Branched off a C1 area. Oh, yeah, that sounds cool. Would be nice to see all of this stuff like in the new game, but I'm sure they have their reasons for not including certain stuff here and there. Whoops, rivals right here. Little Regent. Shibuya line. Ow. Bro's swerving. The swift attack. TXR 25 map shows some blocked off areas, roads showing on map that aren't pit areas that intrigues you. Ooh. Calling me intrigued as well. Maybe future expansion never seen before? We shall see, we shall see. I really hope that's going to be the case in the wet works. But we can only hold our breath. Best not to hold them too long, obviously. Actually, you know what I would kind of picture them doing? If they're ever going to add like an actual like an extra map to the game, I feel like instead of like adding like the Nagoya or Osaka, I feel like the thing they might do is give us a drift map maybe. You think that's out of the question? Or would that be too much? Because I feel like that might be something they might do. Like, instead of giving us another like highway map, they just give us a drift map and just like give us like normal Tokyo Extreme Racer game and drift in the same game. Would that be weird, or would that be too much, or what? Because I feel like that could be something they could do. Or maybe I was thinking too much. I expected too much from them. You don't see it personally? But especially with the grippier handling? I guess you're right. Jesus. Imagine being able to drive to Nagoya, Osaka, or Toge from Tokyo. Yeah, that would be kind of sick. Hello. Team leader already. Let's fucking go. The flame. Yeah, you don't see it with the handling model either. Basically, rendering drifting not really a thing. Maybe they could put in a correct street slash drift where settings could really like change up how the car drives. I don't know. What's the word on tuning in that case? Is it like elaborate or is it fairly simple? Or is there any tuning at all in the new game? Oh, bye-bye. GG's. It's pretty simple? Okay. Then I can see why then. There's another blue behind me. Who would that be? You seen a review where a dude tried to tune for drifting and was still grippy? Alright, fair. Fair. If we can't help it, then yeah. Then yeah. Out of the question it is. Conscience. You think Hoki said in his video that even completely shot hard tires were still grippy? Interesting. Okay. That would be interesting to like feel and understand. Ow, Jesus, sorry. Oh, was Hoki the reviewer talking about? Hello. Team leader already as well? Hell yeah. 2 team leaders and one swipe. Golden Dolphin. That's a fast sedan. Oh, bye-bye. The drifting was so hard in TXR Drift 1 and 2. Was fun to Gymkhana track, though as had all the space. This was fun in Gymkhana track though as had all the space in the world. Oh, okay. Exactly why you abuse the hell out of those save states in TXR Drift 2. Fuck those events. I gotcha. Alright. So 2 teams wiped already. I feel good. Still a bloody head though. Bruh. I kinda miss the Beetle RSI. I thought this was like a funky little like sporty car, I guess. I kinda miss this car a little bit. Alright, what parts do we get? Muffler and weight down. Let's go. Oh wow, look at that exhaust. What was the other one again? Oh yeah, weight down. More on a diet. Alright. Anyways, I guess I may just ask the question right now. Those who are knowledgeable on this game, obviously. Is there any reason for me to keep my starter car? I will feel bad for selling this off, because I do like this car. But is there any reason for me to keep this? You have to be a ridiculous master tuner in TXR 1 to 2 to be super good and link turns with the whole mountain. Never achieve that greatness. Probably not. Yeah. I really wish I would be down to like fully upgrade this thing and like, you know, just drive it, but would it be any good if you fully upgrade this? 200 PS. That doesn't really sound too bad. You don't know the Wanderer requires the Isuzu? Because that's the thing as well. That's what I'm thinking about. Because like, obviously I'm gonna need a bunch of cars for like certain Wanderers. Like for example, I'm gonna need what? An MRS for that freaking Idol Stalker. But then I'll eventually have to get rid of that to make space for like other cars. Like I need an American car, I need a VIP car, stuff like that. And I only have so much space. So, You don't remember seeing one in the list that required the Piazza? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it needs any like anything like starter car related anyway. As far as I'm aware, I just know there's one like for example, Cinderella. She wants an American car. There's someone who needs a VIP car, like a luxury sedan. And there's the Idol Stalker that requires the MRS. As far as I'm aware, those are the ones I remember, but I think there are others. You can recheck, you guess? I mean, you don't have to. Besides, like I said, we're not focusing on Wonders right now. We're just clearing up shop on everything else. The teams, specifically. Alright, so we still got some Kanjo teams to do. Or is this a like... Wait a minute. I presume this team will pop out once we're done face to face. Face to Faith. Interesting name. Let's have a look-see. Nisio Cutlet Power. I'm sorry, what? Nothing about Piazza? Yeah, I would presume so. Here comes the boy. Ow. Jesus Christ. I won somehow. Hello, Behi Cross. Oh, Willows is here. Okay, never mind then. Been a while since we've seen one of you. Speaking of Isuzu. I would actually like to see the Isuzu Vehicross like blitz past me like nothing. That'd be kind of low-key funny. Another Golf. Second one we've seen so far. Shogun. Time to spam Genki by adding the Vehicross to the new title. Well, considering I presumably heard zero like on whether or not they got any licensing for Isuzu. That's gonna take a lot of spam, I guess, if you want the Vehicross that badly. The man. You mean surely they'll add a bunch of cars since the current confirmed quality is kind of small? Yeah, I know. Presumably you might get a Honda or two. But yeah, there definitely are other cars that we probably could use to have in the new game. But like I wouldn't hold my breath, obviously. It's really completely up to them whether or not they will be able to do so. Cause like if they could, why wouldn't they do so like from the start? You know what I mean? Especially cars or brands that are already in the game, like Toyota. Why wouldn't they like add the GS300 if they couldn't just do that from the start? Is what I'm trying to say. Completely new brands is like a completely different conversation, but I mean, you get what I mean, right? It just depends on how they go about it, really. Besides, licensing is a bitch still. Where's your SW20 MR2 and 3000 GT, for example? Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait and hope, I guess. Also modeling. Don't forget, not only just licensing. For all we know, we probably don't have models for the cars yet, and unless you want them to port them from like a game like they did with the freaking Eclipse. What a sight that thing is. Then that's a whole bunch of effort as well to consider putting into. Oh, another vehicle cross to race. Super tuning. It is a pretty random inclusion though in the vehicle cross. The fact that I kind of forgot the car's name, like, kind of speaks a few volumes, doesn't it? True, although you're willing to cut them some slack on models, not being a AAA game studio after all, yeah, but at the same time, do we really want to, like... Shouldn't we put all game developers at the same standard? I don't know. If you, like, you know, is that case where if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile? If you let them off, like, just like that, they might even get more lazy too, you know, like Forza levels kind of lazy. And we wouldn't want that. No siree. Also considering a massive hiatus, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Look at that Vehicross go! I got so distracted watching it go. I won anyway. Fucking crashed into the wall at how many miles per hour? And kilometers per hour? You do hope they'll see the game be successful and get motivated further? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying kind of hope for the new game. If all the good word that's been spreading around about the game, I just hope that the game like sees enough success for the developers to go, okay, let's like keep on this, shall we? And shit like that. Whether or not there's enough interest in it. But that really comes down to us, I guess. As consumers, we need to support the actual good shit and not the AAA slop that's being forced down our throats in this day and age. Man, there's a shit ton of Vehicrosses in this team. Freaking Willows. Pepper chicken. I just realized if it's nothing but Vehicross in this team, that means this is like our only way to like unlock it, I guess, for ourselves to drive. What the heck? Is he meant to go down there? Seeing that funky ass SUV zooming is so base. 100%. 100% on that for sure. The best soup. Good soup. Good soup. Is that still a meme? Caught behind the van. Hello. It's Mother Vehicross. The stomach. Oh, that's disgusting. Wait, I didn't realize. Were all the other Vehicrosses like about food? And then the leader is stomach? That's kinda gross, bro. And it's freaking green as well. Oh wow, crashed through a van in the distance. Whew, that's another team down. Alright, who's behind? Audio dead again. Fixed. It definitely seems to be worse. Worse? I guess. How long have you been streaming? 8 hours. Maybe it gets worse the longer I stream. Maybe that's how that works. That's my assumption, but who the fuck knows at this point? We have streamed twice as long. Usually for these streams, I try to limit myself to like 4 hours. But considering how much like you guys have been hanging out. Hello? It's a wanderer. I decided to like stream longer. We're gonna be seeing Mustangs now. Bye bye. Is that team leader already? Holy fuck. 2 teams already down. Is it a Viper as well? So that's 4 teams already cleared out in this little square. Oh wow. Ow. Come on, Skyline, keep up. Ooh, hit the wall. My win. Holy fuck. Ling battle. Is that a boss? It is. Flame Dragon. That thing's glowing. That was a bad time to use the overboost. Now my engine's slightly cooked. It's gone. Completely left me behind. Yeah, no way. Will I get an upgrade if I go back to garage, please? Nope. No freaking upgrades. Ooh, Chaotic Triumph. That's a cool name. Let me save that. Just in case. Casual 1k, 1000 HP Viper just zooms off. I just need to block him. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's see if we encounter him again. If we can, you know what? I'm gonna try and beat him. I might fuck up my title as a result, but we're gonna try. I just need to keep up. After all, now I've got fresh tires and my engine's nice and cool. Let's see if I can like keep up at the very least. Also, yeah, let the vans help me out. Ow. Fucking Flame Dragon. Alright. Wait a minute. So he wants to drive down there? That's kind of ass, actually. Hold on. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Try that again. Try it again. So I guess they always want to like turn left the whole time. Huh. Caught again. Ooh, barely dodged that van. Alright, I am very confused. Last time he went left, and I... What the fuck? What the heck is that about? Bro. Sometimes I can't with the AI, like, deciding which way they want to go. I can't tell until it's too late and then you get a draw. We pretty much got him though. We just need to, like, you know, choose a path at the end there. We just... I hope the Viper, like, follows through. Oh, he hit the van. He hit the van. Oh, he's already losing. Bye-bye. Don't even need to get to the end. Bruh. Yeah, why the fuck not? Bro, still no parts. Bro's running stock wheels. Oh yeah, I've already forgotten a long while back. So you asked, like, what was the cost of the Corvette? It's only 100 grand. It's actually a lot cheaper than the Viper. That's not too bad. Surprising? I think it has something to do with the fact that this is not a 05, a 06, 05. It's just a completely standard C5, I guess. Nothing special about it. Whereas the Viper is a GTS and the 4GT is a, you know, a 4GT. Whew. Alright, let's save it again. Why the fuck not? Alright then, so yeah, all Kanjo is complete. All that's left is Higashi Meihan, which is a bit of a mouthful. Della Speed, Breathless. Shake Hips? Shuri J. Oh yeah, let me see what the hell this is about. Super tuning all fresh boost beef, best soup, pepper chicken? I don't understand the freaking meaning of this. Oh, here it is. A team comprised of people who likes eating just as much as they like racing. Alright, I guess. Relatable, I suppose? Since each member has pride, they have a lot of intramural rivalry. But that is not to say that they do not get along. Actually, team unity is strong. They possess high-level racing skills, but they have a weakness of losing concentration when they are hungry. Okay. Interesting. Just a team of vehicrosses. Team Pepper Chicken. Oh my god. Oh yeah, don't they have like certain routes? W and E. The hell is E and W? East and West? Oh my god, actually, yeah. I would like to call it around here, but you know what? Before we do that, let's check out this new route before we get off today. Cause holy fuck, how long have you been streaming? You guys have been like helping me like stream like longer. We've been at 8 hours, twice the length I would usually have these streams at. Solo moment. Ah. We may call it a stream after we are done here. But it's been a really wild ride. You guys been really keeping the chat quite active today. And I love you all for it. Let's just see how these routes look. Jesus Christ. Freaking, you can never get away from the freaking 90-degree freaking turns. That's low-key spooky. Not a lot of racers like at the time on these routes. Low-key annoying, but oh well. Original taste. Oh my lord. The FTO is catching up. Hit. Quite narrow. Quite intense. There we go. The music here goes so hard, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can hear that. I can definitely hear that. The collector. Jesus. Relax. You love Jay? Bye bye. Alright. I think that's good enough. I think, you know what? My thumb kind of hurts. Holding on the freaking accelerator. More cooldown. Yay. More parts at the very least at the end. Holy shit. We can physically see the freaking intercooler now. Hell yeah. That's sweet. Alright. Alright. God damn, that was a great session. So what? That's left to be one more session before, well, maybe one or two. We'll have one more TXR tree stream tomorrow, maybe. We shall see. No promises. And then the day after that, the day where the new TXR will come out, we will do like a little bit of a stream of this game for a little bit by then. But once it comes down like to the minute when the game releases, we'll chill then. I'll buy the game, I'll download it and shit, and then we'll probably like launch it like right after, if there are no other technical issues in relation to that. I hope it should be fine to stream. Obviously, I mean, legally it'll be fine. Like once LX comes out, everyone can be fine to stream it. I'm just saying like whether or not it'll be fine, you know, to run and shit. Hopefully, I really hope so. But yeah, we shall see. Yeah, I don't know. We shall see, cause maybe like I said, no promises. I might do a TXR stream tomorrow, but if not, then just not. Heck, I could literally be like taken away to like do some other stuff like tomorrow. Like, I don't know, some other game with friends. But I'm just saying that could happen. So I'm not promising anything, but if we have a TXR stream tomorrow, we'll have a TXR stream tomorrow. Alright, anyways, is anyone streaming that I could raid? Let's see, not really. Is anyone streaming this game Or anything else, maybe? No, I'm literally the only one streaming this game. Bruh. What about Zero? Because I see that one popped up. One other person. Let's see. Alright. Screw it. We'll rate this random guy who's playing some Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero. One Sleepy Giant is his name. Woo! The hype for the new TXR game is real, my dudes. Alright, but yeah. As I said before, potentially we might have a TXR stream tomorrow. If not, then it's whatever. And yeah. Oh yeah, alright, before we go, quick shoutouts if I got it. Let me see. Shouts to Olivia. No, Olivia. That's someone else. Official Mentor Core for the follow. Shouts to Wilburine for the follow. And last but not least, Drift13B88 for the follow as well. Love you all, and shout out to everyone who's been in chat today. It's been awesome. Really awesome. You guys got me to like stream up to freaking 8 hours on the freaking game like this. Hell yeah. The hype is real, my guys, my dudes. Let's hope the new game is good. Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, which is hopefully tomorrow on some more TXR 3. Alright. Take care, everyone. Love you all. Say hi to this guy if you want to, but either way. See you next time, guys. Peace out. Love you all.